No. Let's see. Lucky. Marking. Oh, there's two. Oh, that's just one. On Earth is spreading this rumor about the fortune slips at the shrine. You know what fortune slips are, right? To put it simply, they are a form of astrology done by drawing lots. You can reveal some simple fortune from the wording on the slip you got. If you get a good sign, great, but people usually leave the bad signs at the shrine to rid themselves of bad fortune. But a rumor has somehow spread that if you throw the bad slips on top of the tree, your bad luck will be dispelled by the Archon. Here's the funniest part, some people even think that the higher you throw it, the faster the good luck will come, and the faster the bad luck will dissipate. What nonsense. As the rumors got more and more outrageous, people have started throwing more up the tree too. They said that if the more you threw gets stuck in the branches, that means your prayer has been accepted. Not only will your wish come true, but you will also enjoy good luck for a whole year. Of course not. Let's put aside whether individual prayers can be heard or not. Throwing Mora is just a way off. Besides, Mora all look the same, don't they? Are they expecting the Archon to pick up the Mora one by one to figure out who they're from? I understand that they want to pray for blessings, but throwing things up there won't hit them any. Besides, it all falls down once the wind kicks up. I've tried to clean the tree up myself, but I'm not very athletic. Not only did I fail to clean it up, but I got stuck for a long time and couldn't get down. But I can't just leave it unattended, Traveler. Could you help me go up to the roof to clean it up? No problem, leave it to me. I'm counting on you then, Traveler. Go up to the roof and clean it up, and if you get any fortune slips, please bring them to me. You're done then? Yes. Thank you very much. Leave the fortune slips to me and I'll hang them up in the right place. Please take these as thanks for your help. I understand that people are desperate to get rid of the bad luck and get good luck, but I think that if they really want to solve their problems, Their own actions will be more effective than fortune's. How do they expect the gods to offer help if they don't take any actions themselves?
旅の収穫だね。ね。
Hmm. Thunder incinerates body and bone, nourishing nerve meaning. Okay.
世界も私に答えているの。
わー。 Yay! Best.
旅の収穫だね。
よーし、出発しよう。
呼んだか？やったふっせい。箱に隠れるのが好きな竜もいるからやっ周りを見張っててくれ。これ おとなしくしやが
風の神我
風邪ひくなよ。
炭になるがいい。行くぞ。
やは
こいつはどうだ。
いざくらえとどろけやといざ勝負
これ
行くぞ。よく見ておけ。
くらえ旅の収穫だね。風よ私はっはあセットはっ
おとなしくしやがる。すまんす。
行くぞ。はっはっえい。
くらえせやそれ
これが海山を滅ぼした力だ。 いざ勝負。剣に誓う。
これ
行くぞ。
天空ライオンはっと
よく見ておけ。
はっせ
風邪ひくなよ。
とせ
いざ
くらえ
おとなしくし
とはーといはっふっはっせ
風よ、私に答えるのだ。
やふんと旅の収穫だね。
Outside world. One moment. Yay! What happened? Traveler, great, you had perfect timing. Do you remember the recipe you wrote for me last time when you and Miss Kamisato came to my store? Well, that pizza was so popular that many customers came to the store to order it literally. But some customers also said that they were bored of eating this pizza all the time and asked if I have other pizza flavors. Although I've tried several methods to make new types of pizza based on feedback from customers, I always feel that something is lacking and the response from customers isn't good. Maybe I'm not really good at making pizza. Traveler, do you know a lot about this dish, right? Can you give me some advice? You got it. Great. By the way, I also collected feedback from customers. Give me a moment, I'll look for it. Miss Reese said that although the taste of this pizza is not bad, she felt that the pizza would taste better if it incorporated some Inazuma's local ingredients. I wonder what ingredients she would like to see. Traveler, please help me ask her. Talk to Miss Ree. Hello, can I help you with something about Iminami's restaurant pizza? Well, that pizza tastes really good, but how do I put this? I'm not very used to its flavor. I just think that if you can mix some of Inazuma's local ingredients into the pizza, such as lavender melon, maybe the pizza will be more popular with everyone. Traveler, you've returned. How did it go? Any feedback about the customer's feedback? Pizza made with lavender melon. It's not too complicated. The rest of the ingredients just need to be prepared as usual. Well, since the feedback said to incorporate some of Inazuma's local restaurant, ingredients, then I can add some other ingredients. See, Ganoderma, Nakui. Oh, how about fluorescent fungus? Need some help? Oh, sorry, I was basically thinking about what ingredients to put in. Let me see. I don't think there's much lavender melon left in the store. Traveler, please help me get a lavender melon. When it comes to ingredients, this should be all that's missing. I'm on it. I'm counting on you then. Just one lavender melon will do. Bring the lavender melon back. Where do I even get lavender melon? I assume I already have it. Have you brought the ingredients back with you? Oh, that's lavender melon. There you go. Thank you, these ingredients will do. I wonder what a pizza made with Inazuma's local ingredients would taste like. Kiminami, Anna, making pizza. Done. This pizza looks pretty good. Thank you for your help, Traveler. Here, these are for you. I'll make sure to savor this pizza's taste. If it's not bad, it should be officially launched as a new dish soon. rebuilding. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
こいつはどうだ。命を捨てに来たか。おとなしくしやがれ。すまんすまん。
天クライオン。
やはりダメだったか。
But it's fine here.
今回は大物が釣れた。
これが海山を
剣に近い。
この手は食わん。こいつはどうだ。
くらえ。いざ。
行くぞ。
おとなしくし。それでどうだ。こいつはどうだ。
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。くらえ。
これ。おとなしくしやがれ。この瞬間お前は
とどろけ。
やはりダメだったか。
旅の収穫だね。
命を捨てに来たか。
勝負。
全部返
これ。ここまで。
Oh. Ooh. Hey traveler, why are you here? Are you alright? After you helped me gather some materials previously, I was preparing to write a thesis on visions and elemental powers. The outline was drawn up, the materials were found, and you were a special example of someone who does not have a vision but still use the power of the element. I wrote up the first draft and sent it to the academia for my tutor to review, but the topic is shallow, the logic is unclear, the content is rambling and incomprehensive. My paper was summarily rejected again. Oh, it's a rewrite for you then? Yeah, well, I'm rereading it twice already. What's another time? The first time, I wanted to go to Mondstadt to collect data and to write a paper about life in Mondstadt and the Four Winds. But as soon as I passed the Stone Gate, I heard that the Dragon of the East, the Balin, who should be of the Four Winds of Mondstadt, has suddenly started attacking the city of Mondstadt. I specifically went to Mondstadt to consult Mr. Saeed, but he didn't know the reason either. He can help me with my paper. Since I didn't have a core argument or any evidence, I had to change the topic. So you went to Leeway? Yes, I thought that since the Geo Archon in Leeway is so diligent and personally guards Leeway Harbor and also helps to guide its overall development, if I wrote a paper on the relationship between the Geo Archon and Leeway Harbor, there should be enough material. And then Marek suddenly, oh, no one wanted that kind of accident to happen. After failing twice, I had no other choice. If I couldn't put a good paper together, I wouldn't be able to show my face back at the academia again. So I wanted to go out into Leeway's countryside to investigate and find a paper topic, but you already know what happened next. To tell you the truth, even when I was captured by the treasure hoarders and pressed for the whereabouts of the treasure, I still felt less stressed than when I was writing my paper. After all, I had a clear idea of what those guys wanted from me, whereas I had no idea what my tutor wants from my paper even now. Is writing a paper that scary? The writing is not the scary part, it's my tutor. My tutor is actually very patient and a knowledgeable person. But when it comes to essay writing guidance, no matter what the tutor was like before, they all suddenly become super scary. So I still haven't been able to hand in my paper, and the deadline is getting closer and closer. My tutor must be losing patience. If I dare go back to the academia empty-handed, I have no doubt that he will banish me to sweep the library forever. As such, I came to Inazuma to find less popular topics, such as the Inazuman people living conditions under the Vision Hunt Decree. Don't get caught again. I won't. I mean, I don't have a vision in Inazuma. This might actually be considered an advantage. I worked out how to conduct the investigation, starting with the recording the daily life of people on this island. If you're interested, traveler, you could come help me with the recording. Sure. Let's go. There are still a great many shops on this island for us to explore. Let's start with this one called Apekutsu. So I think it might be a good way to record them, so that way we can take a picture of Apekutsu, the camera first. That's what Inazuman specialties are like, Hey, what are you doing? Oh, I'm Alrani, a scholar from Sumeru. Doing research on Inazuma for a what? Academic paper, yes. Investigating us at a time like this is so suspicious. I don't care what your purpose is. You're disturbing me, so just leave. No, no, it's not that you can. Hey, what are you doing? Hello, I'm from research from the academia. Right? I didn't expect to see someone like you here. How did you? I just had to take one look at you to know you're a researcher. There's plenty of them back in Sumeru after all. You come all the way here from Sumeru to Inazuma for the so-called sociology study? Yes, I'm just making some preparations. Are you also from the academia? Well, I haven't the talent to become an academic. I'm just an ordinary businessman. Since you're writing paper, you can report whatever you like here if you want, but first let me give you some advice. The Outlander Affairs Agency is wary of outlanders like us, so remember to be a bit more restrained while you're doing your research. If you get into any trouble, it would be hard for an outlander like you, who's only just come to Inazuma, to extricate themselves. I understand, thank you. Well, if you go then, start writing stuff down. Hey you two, what are you doing? Hello, I'm Al-Rani, a scholar from Sumeru. I'm doing some academic research here. Research? I'm a fisherman. What's there to research? Did you have permission from the Outlander Affairs Agency to do suspicious things like these? I heard from Gonshiro that this kind of behavior could be reported to the agency first, right? Never heard of it. Why is there such a thing? I never heard that one before. I'm getting more and more suspicious by the minute. You better come and see Miss Nagayama with me. She's an inspector with the agency. She know how to handle your affairs. Wait, hold on. I'm really just an academic researcher. I'll report to the agency later. Mr. Obata, what's going on here? I could hear the row from all the way over here. Oh, it's Mr. Bahib. Well, these two have been loitering around claiming to be some kind of academic research. But when I ask, they don't seem to have permission from the Outlander Affairs Agency. I'm going to take them to see Miss Kageyama. Oh, Ronnie, what are you running around for? Shouldn't you be helping at the store? You've been writing that paper for so long already. What's the point of rushing it now? Can't you see you're disturbing Mr. Obata? Hi, Mr. This is... He's a scholar from who I invited from the academia to work as a consultant for my shop. As he's writing a paper about Inazuma, he's looking for inspiration around these parts. She just came from the academia, so she doesn't understand the rules around here. I'm still going through the procedures with the Outlander Affairs Agency, but you can't help running around sometimes, so sorry for disturbing you, Mr. Obata. No, it's fine. It was a misunderstanding on my part to begin with. I guess you really are a scholar. When you come over here, then you can talk. Mr. Obata, please excuse me. Lavender Moon. Didn't I just tell you don't do anything suspicious? The current situation in Inazuma is such that if the Outlander Affairs Agency got involved, there'd be no way to resolve things peacefully. Unfortunately, I was paying attention to what you were doing. Are things that serious? Yes, they are that serious. Did the checkpoint in recall? If you want to enter Inazuma, you need to get a permit. Oh no, does this mean that I can go to the other islands to collect data? Don't worry, I've asked around at the Outlander Affairs Agency before. As it turns out, it might be easier to get a permit if you apply under me, since I'm a businessman here in Inazuma. Thank you, but why do you want to help me? You're a kind soul. I'm not gonna turn down the praise. But really, I too wish to ask a favor of you. No, but I'm not a good salesperson. It's not about that. Well, this is somewhat embarrassing, but although I'm in the fertilizer business, I don't know much about these fertilizers. When people ask me about the special characteristics of these fertilizers, I can only refer to the instructions that came with the packaging. I don't know enough to say anything more persuasive. If you're willing, I'd like you to help me think about how to market them. At least help me introduce them in a more persuasive manner, which that I'll be able to attract more customers. And such, or in return, I promise that I'll get a permit for you from the Outlander Affairs Agency so that you can enter other places in Inazuma. What do you think? Do you agree? Of course. Not everyone can or is willing to go to the academia to study and become a researcher. I did learn something similar to that in the academia. You learned that too? I've just read some relevant books. It's all theory. I've never put them into practice. After all, the academia was no place to practice marketing in any way. But if I study the applications of these fertilizers, perhaps I can come up with some selling points that can be used in marketing. That would be great. Let's not stand here and talk. You're probably hungry after all that. Let me make you something to eat. Traveler, can you please help me find some food? I need a portion of fish. I need a portion of fish, a portion of seagrass, and a portion of rice. Leave it to me. It was nothing. It's nothing fancy, just an old recipe. You found the ingredients? I always have ingredients on me. I'm a professional cook. Don't worry, it's more than suspicion. Just a moment, I'll be ready soon. Wow, it looks delicious. You're a great cook. You live alone for a long time. Well, nursing around this kind of thing. Come on, dig in. I'm also doing this for the business. In the beginning, I was thinking about many different ways to market our fertilizer. One thing I thought of was to use the vegetables grown with my fertilizers as ingredient, make delicious food, which would help me prove their efficacy. But later I realized that the idea of cooking in a fertilizer shop was a little inappropriate, so I gave up. It is a bit out of place. Of course. Now that I have Miss Alrani's help, I won't have to come up with these terrible ideas by myself. I do my best about the issue with the travel permit. Leave it to me. If there are no problems, it should be done in just a few days. Still, a researcher coming to Inazuma was a rare sight. What sort of paper are you writing? I don't know yet. Hope to finish this paper while I'm in Inazuma. If I can't get it done, I have to go back to the academia to face the music. Onigiri with fish. Mm. What in the world? Are you in like 8 different places? Cannot afford to delay any longer. Almost everyone has been evacuated now. Is this not the perfect time to sort everything out? Mind your own business. Tata Asuna safely. Tata Asuna safety and the smithing operations are our business. Don't you have a shrine duties to attend to? Or are you trying to tell me that the metalwork is under the authority of the Grand Nauticami Shrine now? Don't you lecture me? You really think I'd be here talking to you if I didn't have to be? It's because you aren't doing your job. The Tatarigami's influence is now being felt even by the sacred Sakura at the Grand Shrine. That's the only reason Lady Miko sent me out here to exercise it. How is that possible? The Grand Nauticami Shrine is nowhere near here. You are far too dismissive to the Tatarigami's power. Praise be to the mighty Electro Archon. The Tatarigami core has proven useful. It can be used as an unlimited energy source. How convenient. I think that as far as the issue with the Tatarigami goes, do you? Oh. The problem arises with the Tatarasuna's Mikage furnace, and as far as you're concerned, the most pressing issue is a temporary halt in production? Right, the fact that we've had too hot production is damaging the war effort. This is the most critical issue of all. Forget it, I'm only here to deal with the Thunder Sakura issue anyway. You may not like what I have to say, but I urge you to be more vigilant in how you're handling this. You brought in experts from Fontaine to work on the Mikage furnace, yes? Most of them have already left, but unless I am mistaken, one engineer has stayed behind for equipment maintenance. What stopped me from approaching him? You must mean Xavier. He's already approached me and I had a conversation with the one managing the maintenance of the Mikage furnace is Sir Hanbei, and he isn't here. Beyond that, I don't have the authority to divulge any further information. At Hanbei? Never mind. This isn't getting me anywhere. Since you place such great emphasis on authority, then let me put this to you in those terms. If this situation deteriorates any further, you can expect to be visited by someone with the authority to take this out of your hands. As much as I appreciate the unsolicited advice, you don't need to worry yourself about this. Once Sir Hanbei gets back, I'll report the situation to him. Until then, forgive me for abiding by the rules, but I can't tell you anything else. Those two seem to be arguing about something. Things are quite tense. Paimon thinks they mentioned something about the Mikage furnace. Maybe something's happened to this island. Let's go ask those two over there. How did it come to this? What's this Mikage furnace that you guys were talking about earlier? You're an outlander, aren't you? You've got some terrible luck to have traveled to Inazuma at this time. This island is called Tatarasuna. It's a smelting plant for jade steel, which is used to forge weaponry. Are you aware of the legends of Inazuman swords? The jade steel manufactured here is the reason that Inazuman swords are as sharp and durable as they are. So it's a weapon material. No need to worry. This can hardly be called confidential military intelligence. After all, the Tenbyul Commission feels that having the ability to forge powerful weapons is something they should flaunt. After a few years ago, for the purpose of expanding production, the capacity, they hired a team of accountants from Fontaine. They built the Mikage furnace, a machine that can fully harvest the powers of the Tatarigami. We've warned them countless times not to let their guard down when it comes to the Tatarigami, but they decided to go ahead with the project anyway. After the Mikage furnace started production, most of the consultant team returned to Fontaine. Only Xavier, who was mentioned, stayed behind in Inazuma. But during one of the previous battles, something went wrong with the furnace. The part that stored the corrupt Tatarigami energy became extremely unstable. Work has halted in Tatarasuna and everyone was evacuated shortly after. Xavier took emergency action and he seems to have set up a containment dome around the Mikage furnace. It's only a temporary solution though. He's probably still on the island now trying to figure out a way to solve the problem for good. Meanwhile, the Shogunate is only concerned about restarting their production as soon as possible. I hear that they're even considering calling the consultants from Fontaine back again. But I don't think that they will be willing to come under the current conditions in Inazuma. And it has to be that Hanbei guy in charge of this whole thing, doesn't it? Who's Hanbei? A manager, you could say. Oh, anyways, we're always going on about procedures, articles, and applications. His first reaction is never to find a solution to the problem. Instead, it's about what forms should be filled out and which powerful individual needs to be informed about the incident beforehand. He's probably in the city right now preparing to summit whatever forms he can find. I really don't know if he's actually aware of the severity of the situation. I just hope that Xavier or our craftsmen can find some way to solve the problem. If something were to go wrong with the Tatarigami inside the Mikage furnace, well, if that happens, you should probably leave this island. Here's something I can help you with? What's all this Mikage furnace and Tatarigami talk? It's just a small problem. We need a little more time to sort it out. You're an adventurer, aren't you? This place isn't suitable for your own health. Get out of here. This all sounds pretty serious. It would affect our adventures for sure. That's true, but didn't she mention that someone named Xavier is trying to find a solution? Why don't we go take a look? I'd put our minds at ease if we could help take care of this, wouldn't it? Look for Xavier. It's hopeless. Hello, are you Xavier? That's right, Xavier's the name, and the name's mine. But is it fate, or is it fate, fair, or foul that we should meet at this time and place? Pray tell, finally ask, who are you? I'm just a helpful adventurer. Adventurer? A grand adventurer, en route to the stars. The abyss and beyond arrives here on the island of conflict and Tatarigami. On the way here, did you happen to see a protective cover that looks like a bubble? No, I didn't. Okay then, no, that makes sense. The containment zone's not usually visible. If you want to view it from a distance, you have to employ a specific observation technique. So how do you find it? Not with my eyes, that's for sure. I view it by availing myself of this work. The Mikage Furnace Emergency Response Procedures Trial Version. I followed the instructions on to the letter. Based on the readings given by the instrument, it seems that the dome has been successfully activated. Oh, one other thing I should mention. The thing I should mention is that, technically speaking, its official name is the Mikage Furnace Emergency Containment Dome. Now, as for the Mikage Furnace, Miyuki already explained. Fantastic. She is a considerate and capable young lady. What a blessing it is to become acquainted with one such as her. But whatever happens, I've now sealed it following the Mikage Furnace Emergency Response Procedures trial version. So the problem is almost certainly contained to a certain extent. Well, it might be 893 pages long, but the trial version has no information on the emergency measures applicable in the wartime scenario. We need to form an editors group for a trial version, expanded edition first issue, and have a detailed discussion on additional emergency scenarios. Anyway, point being, even though I follow the emergency response measures, they aren't the most complete, and the environment within the containment dome has turned less than ideal, shall we say. The Mikage Furnace has now ceased operation indefinitely, and that soldier is getting increasingly antsy about it. Allegedly, Miyuki recently borrowed some of his people to arrange for the evacuation of the civilians. Now that's really got him riled up. But if things continue like they are, who knows, Tatarasuna might just turn into a glorious firework visible all the way from my dear home, the beautiful town of Petrichura. When you say firework, the worst case scenario, yes, it could. We've not yet reached that state, but if it gets that serious, you'll look for the procedures for further guidance. Precisely, but considering it mostly deals with the insurance and claims and lawsuits and the like, I was rather hoping it wouldn't come to that. Recently, though, the instrument is indicating that the containment dome I've activated is a little unstable, but I don't know what or where the problem is. Back in my beautiful homeland of Fontaine, we would normally have a vision-wielding expert diagnose the problem. Then we would form a dedicated review panel to discuss and raise proposals, approve a solution, then organize their remedial work. But with Inazuma being the way it is right now, all I can do is try to determine what might be going on through the naked eye, observations, and my imagination. In short, you're talking a best guess? Best guess, my dear girl, please. That is woefully in the representation of what goes on. A fair description would be observation and inference, drawing on a wealth of professional experience, including analogous previous cases. Okay, so an educated guess, precisely. So my guess is that it could conceivably, potentially, possibly, probably be an issue with the device containing the Tatarigami core that is having a knock-on effect on the containment dome I installed. But even if that's the case, the readings given by this instrument seem off. Something must have happened outside the dome as well. So you're just missing your vision barrier, yes? Yes, that is it. Under the current circumstance in the area around the Mikage furnace, only a vision barrier would be well safe. Anyone else would probably make it around 3 paces. Except for me, in a special case, I'd have croaked about halfway through taking my first step. In short, if we only knew what exactly was going on with the Mikage furnace, it'd likely be able to formulate a repair plan, but we still need a review panel to approve it. Wait, so it will only take one person to fulfill the function of a review panel. Ah, so we're all set. Allow me to take a look. Huh? But that doesn't look like you have a vision. I have my ways. Is that so? Alright, you swayed me. It's not technically proper procedure, but we shan't receive anything by just sitting on the issue. And I suspect that if we left that soldier to handle it, his report would still be sitting in his superior's chest of drawers gathering dust as the island was being blown sky high. Let me pack up here, then we'll head off. In any event, we need to get closer to the Mikage furnace to get a better idea of the situation. Perhaps you could go investigate the surrounding area while I'm packing up. These strange readings must have something to do with whatever's happening in the Mikage furnace. Pack up. Has that been approved by a review panel? Actually, as representative of the present review panel, I've already granted myself authorization to pack up and strike camp. So no need to worry about that. Observe.
いざはあはっせとふっおややさ剣に誓うはっ
風邪ひくなよ。
くらえとおはっはっふっ
炭になるがいいと
おとなしくしやが。こいつはどうだ。
いざ勝負風よ私に答えるのだ
おとなしくしや。すまんすまん。
これが海山を滅ぼした力だ。
はっ轟け いざはっふっふっせいはっ風の神我らもはっ
This must have something to do with the tree, huh? Probably. Huge rift. Looks like we need to take care of this thing before we can check out this. How are these rifts formed? Looks like we need to find a way through here to investigate those rifts. The situation looks stable at least. The situation with the Mikage furnace? Yes, indeed. From my observations, the internal build up of Tatarigami energy doesn't seem too high. The reason I initially activated the dome was to stop people from going inside, mostly because the legal liability it puts on us. Basically, if too much energy accumulates inside, then this dome is completely useless. Well, the main thing here is that everything's looking good right now, so it's happy days. No need to pour over mundane details at this point. So how is the dome looking? It's got 3 rifts in it and a whole load of Patui. Rifts? Wait a moment, Patui? What are those sliced Nesnians doing all the way out here? Whatever it is, it can't be good. You got that right, but if the current issues with the Mikage furnace are the Patui's doing, then that complicates things. Goodness gracious, how can this be happening? I'm just a humble engineer. I only wanted to come here to do a little research, to do some filming, get a taste of Inazuma's delightful creature, etc. How did I go from that to getting caught up in this whole mess? It began as a simple technical issue, then that soldier turned up, and all of a sudden it's somehow a process issue. Then somewhere during said process it transforms again into an Inazuma domestic affair that Outlanders are strictly prohibited from interfering in. And now the Fatui are here. If it goes on like this, the nature of this problem is going to change quite radically indeed. It's all the Fatui's fault. Whatever, I'm here now, and I'm the only person capable of resolving the issue with Mikage Furnace. Technically, ignoring it would be a complaint decision, both in terms of process and in terms of who has jurisdiction over it. But I can't just leave it unresolved. Perhaps I just need to accept that for a researcher, this is just the way life is. Or as we say in Fontaine, c'est la vie. Try to Heckington. If the Fatui are really here to try and get their hands on the Tatarigami energy inside the Mikage furnace, then the containment dome should be a major stumbling block in their plans. For those rifts also, indeed, there is no doubt in my mind that the Fatui are at least tangentially related to those rifts. I see. So it's those cracks in the containment dome that are causing my instruments to give these anomalous readings. I must say they are very stealthy. They managed to make it all the way here, damage the dome, and access the inside of the Mikage furnace without finding out. The Futuri are good at acting in the shadows. If that's the case, there's a real possibility that they've already made it inside. If they left their if they're left to their own devices in there. Are Futuri really so reckless? If it exploded, they would share the same fate as everyone. I wouldn't put it past them. Hear me, they are truly daring. First things first, we must find a way to scare them off. Give me a moment to think. I got it. Since they decided to sneak inside the Mikage furnace quietly, it must mean that they wish to avoid direct confrontation with the Shogunate. So all we need to do is make some sort of big dramatic gesture to make them think that the Shogunate is already onto them. That might just make them much more cautious in their approach, which will make our investigation much easier. Dramatic gesture. Do you know of the Kamui-jima cannon? It's a big gun built using the latest technology powered by electro. Shogunate had a few of them installed on this island for military purposes. Since this is where the front line was, but the war went on, things changed, and now they're currently sitting there unused. Things change, what exactly? You'd have to ask our soldier friend, but I'm sure he'd only tell you that he's not at liberty to disclose classified military intelligence. If you want my take, I think the Shogun's army underestimated the sophistication of their enemy. They installed the Kamui-jima cannons hoping to halt the Sangonomiya's advance with overwhelming firepower. Although the Kamui-jima cannon does indeed pack quite a punch, it has a limited field of fire and is not very mobile. Most importantly, 3 big artillery guns like these are several people to operate them, and maintenance is a real headache. Trying to defend the Mikage furnace and the Kamui-jima cannons at the same time meant that our soldier friend and his comrades were spread too thinly. So ultimately, it actually gave the Sangonomiya an opportunity. After making it past the Kamui-jima cannon's field of fire, they quickly took down the forces guarding the Mikage furnace. Before the Shogun's army could get emergency reinforcements to the Mikage furnace, they already withdrawn from there and started attacking from different directions. Constantly being dragged back and forth kept the shogunate's forces fully occupied, so when the Mikage's furnace started having problems, they were forced to halt production. Meanwhile, the Kamuijima cannons installed in the wild became essentially useless against the kind of tactics employed by the Sangonomiya's side. Suffice it to say that as far as the fight on this island went, Sangonomiya had the upper hand. So did Sangonomiya damage the Mikage furnace? I don't think so. They would be well aware that the Tatarigami sealed inside wouldn't treat Sangonomiya or the Shogunate any differently from each other if the Mikage furnace was destroyed. All they want is to continuously harass and attack the Mikage furnace to be a nuisance to the Shogun's army and slowly wear them down. I wonder who it is that is planning all these precise attacks from Sangonomiya's side. Well, that's enough chit chat. Whatever the case, the Kamuijima cannon will definitely cause an unimaginable ruckus, which is what we need. As a result, of some miraculous coincidence, I actually know how to operate the cannon. Does some miraculous coincidence have to do with Fontaine? Well, I won't get deeper into it, but we do have other technologies besides just maintaining and producing equipment. Are you going to fire at the furnace directly? As I've said before, the containment dome is meant for stopping people from entering. The Fatui have already broken through, that much you've seen with your own eyes. Though it may seem like it's just a few small tears, the truth of the matter is that the dome is actually barely holding up. If they're left unchecked, even if the Mikage furnace is alright, they'll definitely find other ways to cause problems. If you don't destroy the dome, we'd have to go through the 3 tiers that the Fatui made to repair the Mikage furnace. We'd be fishing the barrel for those Fatui to shoot, but if we destroyed it altogether, not only would it shock the Fatui and provide us with an advantage opportunity, it would also allow us to have more routes to choose from. Besides, if we can repair the Mikage furnace in time, everything will return to normal even if we do destroy the containment dome. Have a little faith in me and the marvelous technology on my homeland, Fontaine. Come, let me mark the locations of the Kamuijima cannons for you on your map. Don't we need to prepare some projectiles? Normally we would, and the cannons use a very special type of projectile. That's why the Shogunate is so lax about leaving those 2 cannons in the wild. But as I said before, I happen to know how to operate this sort of cannon. What I know is how to make use of electro to bypass our projectile related limitations. But since neither of us has a vision, if we are able to get a hold of someone with stable elemental power, we should ask the treasure hoarders if we might borrow a few of those curious small bottles in which they seal some. Don't worry, I can control elements. What? We're not a bearer of the vision. I guess we all have our own little secrets. I shan't pry. Then on behalf of our special review board, I'll be entrusting you with this task. I'm confident that we'll make a wonderful team. Ujima Cannon. The giant, powerful cannon normally it requires a special kind of ammunition to fire, but you can also charge it using electro energy. Characters carrying the electrogranum or affected by electro in proximity to the Kamuijima cannon can charge it. This kind of cannon does not have a point and shoot aiming facility. You must adjust the elevation and orientation in order to fire on target. That's definitely way too far. Or not. It just seems to be related to electro hypostasis you encountered before in Mondstadt, but it does not react at all as you approach it. Perhaps it is in a deep slumber. You know not what caused it to appear here, nor do you know when it will be awakened. It may be safest to keep your distance for now.
この瞬間お前ここまで
いざよく見ておけ。
おとなしくしや
First try. Konnichiwa. That was oh, I hit it. I guess that is first try. Konnichiwa. How are you doing? What's the last one? Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. There they go. Here, here, here. Here, here. How are you? I'm good. Glad to hear that you are fine. I am doing world quest like I said I would. And I'm beating up these barriers, rift barriers right now. I decided that I would do the longer quests first because I will have the energy for it and it will be a lot better. Rather than doing them last, like late, then I'll just die. Yay! Barrier broken. Nice shot. Thank you. Report back to Xavier. Ow! Don't hurt me. I promise I'm not a bad person.
いざ轟け剣に誓う
Oi.
行くぞ。
風邪ひくなよ。こいつはどうだ。
炭になるがいい。
くらえいざ
It's like this.
これ。
Ow.
いざ勝負はあ
やっと。
やっ
はあ。
Hooray!
みんなも宝が手に入るといいな
Hey, the barrier is broken. Melon, Melon. Why are you always
おとな
attacking
し
me?
くしや。
風の神よ我らを導く
この
These
瞬
guys
間
hate me.
お前は永遠。
行くぞ。
Mystical flower.
これ。
やっやっ。
いざ
よく見ておけ。
くらえや天クライオン
こいつはどうだ。
はっとふんはっ
Shimmering nectar. Shimmer, shimmer. This one? Wait. You're back, my, that was loud. My eardrums are still ringing. After hearing the cannons, the Fatui will most certainly suspect that the Shogunate has become aware of their activities. Still, something seems off here. Why hasn't Tatarigami energy begun to leak out after the containment dome was destroyed? Could it be that some of the Mikage's furnace system are still operational and already purified some of the energy? Or perhaps the Fatui are collecting the energy? Whatever the case may be, please take this opportunity to go and find out. Watch out, it's the Fatui. Oh no!
これ。
剣に誓う
こいつはどうだ。風邪ひくなよ。
行くぞ。
轟け
これが海山を滅ぼした力だ。みんな
Ow!
先に逃げろ。
風よ私に
お前、この瞬間、お前は永遠に。
Oh.
こいつはどうだ。
Mister, how dare you?
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。行くぞ。くらえ。
Oh, Jack Sparrow.
これすまんすまん
You have nicknames for everyone.
こいつはどうだ
はっはっひえ。はっとどろけ。ふっおっ。
Sister, I think.
絶対に屈しない。隅に
いざ勝負。
Don't shoot me.
とっはっとはっ
こいつはどうだ
I'm struggling to. Dismiss
風よ、私に応えるのだ。行くぞ。
おとなしくしやが
くらえ。
it. Yay! I'm learning from Paimon. Yeah. The Paimon special. Oh, I already looked at that when I was something. Goodness me, they don't beat around the bush, do they? That's how the Fatui roll. Their lack of care for the delicacies of law are really, well, the further they are from me, the better. It seems that their target is Tatarigami energy, which is within the Mikage furnace. Go check up on the status of the storage device inside the Mikage furnace while the Fatui are distracted by all the ruckus we're making. If you encounter any Fatui, why, take them out. I have every confidence in your abilities. You take them out. You got this. Xavier versus a Fatui. Oh, must be up there. What's this for? Ow, oh, that's what it's for.
こいつはどうだ
無礼者は必ず制裁される。どこにいるのか聞かせて。
風邪ひくなよ
Let him do the heavy job, yeah. I'm frozen.
おとなしくしやがるすまん
Ow!
この程度
What
の
is
クソ。
going on? Why is everything attacking me? And how did you
やるじゃ
heal?
ないか。
What am I?
ほか行くぞ。
いざ
皆さ
これ
んよく見ておけ。の意向が我を守る。
剣に誓う。
捕獲完了。鏡の花、水のように
とどろけ。
この瞬間お前
くらえ。
おとなしくしやがる
捕獲完了。
いざ
ノック。
やっ
Oh god, he's back. Leave me alone.
風よ、私に
これ
This is bullying.
お前
鏡の花、水のように散らす。
Please
こい
die.
つはどう
これが海山を滅ぼした完了。ノック。この身、吹雪と風。
Woohoo! Who's left? Oh. Oh, you're left.
風邪ひくなよ
風の神よ、我らを導く。
おとなしくしや
Goodbye. Yay! I'm saved. I nearly died. This place is dangerous. What is that? Oh. Yum. 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 Where are you going? Goodbye. Bye.
行くぞ。
すまんすまん。
轟け。やっ。
This should be the Mikage. Let's take a picture of the storage device. They really mentioned that there's a device. I'm take let them have a look. I see so much stuff to collect. Okay. Let's try not to die. Dying is easy. Living is hard. What's this? Collect particles. Wee! Particles! My favorite game, the particle game. Where's the other particles? Oh. I don't think I will win this game. Oh well. And I missed a particle. This is so sad.
剣に誓う。
I'll do it later. Did you find the device? Yes, and I took a picture of it. Here you go. Here's my beautiful picture. Let me take a look. Good, it hasn't suffered too much damage. If all the other emergency systems are working normally, most of the energy circuits inside the device should be cut off already. That I would consider great fortune, even amidst our many miseries. Miseries. That's what he said, miseries. I have a few more preparations to make, and I need to give the problems we face here at the Mikage Furnace some thought. Come find me after a while. We still have a lot of work to do here. talk to Xavier. Hello dear, my dear gallant girl. I have good news and bad news regarding the Mikage furnace. Would you like to hear first? Let's hear the bad news. The bad news is that the Futui are still poking around inside the furnace. They very much seem to be searching for a way to get their grubby hands on the Tatarigami core. The good news is that the core hasn't suffered much damage, so I can take care of it myself. Obviously, the Fatui will be none too pleased to hear that, but if we let them meddle any further, the Tatarigami's power will get out of control. This entire island will be blown sky high, with us still on it. However, if we focus solely on the Fatui, the Tatarigami energy built up inside the containment dome will eventually reach its limit all the same. So we need to deal with both of them at the same time. Well, put simply, academically speaking, in an objective sense, we are facing two separate problems here, the Fatui and the Tatarigami. Yeah, I know that. But how the situation is inside the Mikage furnace, whichever problem we choose to tackle, we are likely to have to face the other in the process. So ultimately, the fact of the matter is, you mean to say yes? He's speaking way too much just to answer a very simple question. Yes, that's correct. You need to deal with both of them at the same time. One step at a time, as the Leeway saying goes, don't rush to eat hot tofu or you'll burn your tongue. How come you know Leeway's proverbs? We've been to Leeway before. I'd consider this little gem of wisdom a souvenir from the trip. I have a lot more of these souvenirs where that one came from. I must confess to having imbibed all of my souvenirs from Mondstadt though. They were really very good. Let's get back on track. I have a teensy tiny plan to fix this Mikage furnace situation, but I need your help. You got it. We're right and ready to fight. That's what I like about you. I digress. Now hold one to these sensor beacons if you please. I need you to place them all. I need you to place them in a number of locations for me. What are these sensor beacons? What these sensor beacons will do is gather data from the density and distribution of Tatarigami energy within a Mikage furnace. Once armed with this data, I should be able to come up with a more detailed plan. Leave it to me then. I shall leave it in your hands indeed. I will mark the locations for the beacons on your map. I'll be counting on you, traveler. Time to place beacons! Beacons, beacons. Bacon. Spot number 1. Tony Kabuto. House. What? Who are you? Oops, wrong button.
こいつはどうだ これ
I got him. He's trapped in the closet, never to be let free.
Kazuyo, 私に答えるのだ。せい、やっ、いざ
Where is it? Below? Below? I'd like to see this. There you are. So sneaky it is. Is that above or below? Oh, I see it. We're only Kabuto. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Above. Keys to some place. Nice, I got a key to some place. We're back to Xavier. Oh god. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna fight.
無礼者は必ず
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna fight.
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
Ooh, this stuff. Those are some complicated enemies. Yes, they are. They scare me very much. Unless they're alone. Have you placed those beacons? Yep, well done. Now all we have to do is to let them collect data. How did you know where to put them? I was part of the design team for the Mikage furnace. By placing beacons in these locations, we can gather data on almost all the areas inside. You know, if we set up purifying devices in these locations, our troubles would be overnight. If Mr. Flois knew half of what happened here, he'd go completely ballistic. Alright, thanks for your help. Please take these as compensation. One other thing, I may probably definitely need you to help me retrieve the beacons again at some point over the next few days. I don't have a vision after all, so I can't simply stroll into somewhere with a high concentration of Tatarigami energy. Not to mention that those rough and tough Patui folks are still in there. I honestly think you're the only person on this whole island capable of dealing with them in the furnace at the same time. You could just say, I need your help. I will need your help in the future. Instead of saying probably, possibly, maybe, might need your help. That guy is so silly. Everything he says confuses me because he makes big words just to say basically what he said 3 seconds ago. Yeah, there's a 99% chance. Where is... Oh, I see you. I see you. Electroculus. This is a weird built mountain. Well, I guess it's not built. But sure is weirdly shaped. Can I stand up here? I guess not. No. I need stamina. Hmm. Only 9% chance you will need my help. What's that? Ow! Thunderwood is a plant that counteracts Bale Thunder. Stand near this mythical tree to... Wait, stand near this mythical tree to avoid being harmed by Bale Thunder. So it's not hurting me? It's saving me? Oh my goodness. Lifesaver. It's so tingly. Uh-oh. I don't like it here. Oh, wait, oh. I hate this. I'm coming back. I'm low health. I didn't think this through. I forgot ambushes in this game happen way too much. Okay. It wouldn't let me glide. Now my health is gone again. Where am I? Oh, I don't know where I am. Way too much, yeah. Game's favorite activity. Ambush. I will get you. I will get you, Electroculus. Yay. Let's do this commission. Complete time trial challenge. Yes. Let's do that. No. Why? This is the most I've died in forever. guess I have to wait for Xavier. There's another commission over here. I guess while I wait for Xavier, I'll do some other small quests. Oh wait, never mind. Mwahaha. What's over here? Mister needs help. Hello, mister. Yasumoto. Yarg. I'm nobody suspicious, I swear. I'm just a local doctor. If you don't believe me, I can take you to my place. If you want anything, take it. Please let me go. Or take me to your General Lord Kujo. He knows me. I think there's been a misunderstanding. Oh, you don't look like someone from the Shogunate or from the Sangonomiya? Are you sure? I mean, wait, are you an outlander? What are you doing here? Well, anyway, you better leave here as soon as possible. Yashiori Island is very dangerous now. So far, there's been no sign that the Tatarigami will disappear, and the Tenryou Commission is not going to withdraw anytime soon. The island is not longer inhabitable, let alone suitable for sightseeing. If you're fleeing arrest by the Commissioner, head west. If the Tenryou Commission does not welcome the Tenryou Commission does not welcome unknown fugitives, but the pirates might take you in. What happened on the island? Have a look for yourself. See. Okay. See. Where am I? What is wrong with this game? See what the city folks and Sangonomiya people have done for us. First, it was the explosion in Tatarasuna. The sky was stained with strange colors that night. Many of my relatives and friends lost their jobs and now live in poverty. Many others were badly injured, and they were terrible to look upon when they finally returned home. Many of my friends didn't manage to escape. Then Sangonomiya's people destroyed the wards which suppressed the serpent's remains. The Tatarigami rose, and everyone on the island fled in a panic. The strange diseases brought by the Tatarigami are also spreading. Many of the residents here have become very ill. I'm afraid it's just a matter of some time before it spreads to the camps of both armies. Where am I? That's what I'm trying to know. I got struck by lightning. This was one of the key places where crystal used in making Inazuman Jade steel was produced. As long as the crystal didn't run out, we could live comfortably without being restrained by the city folk. And now you can barely find anyone alive on the island. I mean, like me, humans who can speak normally. Why don't you leave? You think I don't want to leave? That son of the Tenryou Commissioner has invited me before. He should still be in the army overseeing the battle. You have medical skills. You are different from ordinary people. It's dangerous for you to stay on the island. Why don't you come to be my medic? I can refer you to my father. That's what he said, at least. Before the war, being able to treat a commissioner was an honor that I, as a countryside doctor, would never have dreamed of. But now think about it, the commissioner wouldn't lack for good doctors around his person. But what about Yashiori Island? The only person the sick here can count on is me. So I'm not going to leave. I won't treat either side of the battle. My only enemy is the Tatarigami. Is there anything I can help you with? No, nothing actually. Forget that. Yes, to be quite honest, I really need some help. I need some special plans to make medicine for treating the strange diseases caused by the Tatarigami. I can't say it'll work for sure, but it can't hurt to try. Problem is, the plants I need have been contaminated by the Tatarigami, and they are mostly distributed in dangerous environments. If they're not cut off by water, the surrounding area is crawling with monsters. Not to mention that the Tatarigami is particularly intense around these parts. For someone on my level of courage and ability, it'll be tough to handle it. As a doctor, I dare not take the kind of risk to collect some plants, so I've had to resort to slow-acting, cautious treatments and haven't had the chance to test out any improved remedies in a long time. Outlander, I see you brought a Ren glider with you. You must be an experienced traveler. I'm sure you'll be able to deal with dangers like this. So I hope you can help me gather the right ingredients at these locations. Come meet me here once you've gathered the plants. Don't worry about the reward, I still have some savings. Although it's an assignment given by a stranger, I hope you'll consider it. Thank you very much. By the way, please be careful on your way. I'm swimming. I'm gonna go back here. I need to heal. I've been attacked by weather. Wait, what was the world quest I was doing? Yume on the island. Gather 12 Nakuris. I have that. Please don't strike me again. That would be very sad. Oh, you're here. Have you gathered the herbs I mentioned? Wow, that's over half of my... Yes, the stems and leaves are all intact and they're still fresh. Thank you very much. That's all, right? Good, yes, that's enough. Now I can start researching some new remedies. Thank you again for your effort. Here's a reward, I promise you. I hope it's not too partly a sum for you. By the way, Outlander, excuse me, I have troubled you so much, but I still don't know what to call you. Just call me K. K, if you are interested in helping me again, please come back later. Of course, I'll compensate you fairly. Ha ha ha. Wait till 8 the next day is possible. Okay. I love time travel. Controlling the time at will. Where'd he go? Oh. Thank you, Kay. I'm sorry I've caused you... If I've caused you any inconvenience. No, it's fine. I've mixed... Oh god, here we go again. I've mixed a new remedy with the herbs you gathered, but I don't have any test subjects to assess the... what? The efficacy of the medicine. Hey, can you please tell me straightforward? Hey, can I ask you to witness the efficacy of my new remedy? I don't think this is normal. The new prescription is unstable and there is no way to foresee the worst consequences. I hope at least someone can witness my success or help me deal with the consequences if worse comes to worse. Alright. Yasumoto drinks medicine. Are you alright? This is just terrible. They should make you immune when you're in cutscenes or something. Well, it tastes bitter and my tongue has gone numb. Local paralysis might be caused by the tatarigami. It tastes horrible but seems harmless. It may take a long time to observe the side effects of the medicine. I don't know. Hey, they're coming towards us. Okay, get rid of them. Samurai.
おとなしくしやがる。
剣に誓う。
よく見ておく。
行くぞ。
すまんすまん。
I like how I can freeze in midair.
こいつはどうだ。
It's like a silly cartoon.
お前は
これが海山を滅ぼした力だ。行くぞ。
こいつはどうだ。
風よ
勝ち負けはまだわからないよ。
おとなしくしやがる。風邪ひくなよ。
いざ勝負。
これ
Very few streamers do this nowadays. Keep up the good work and high. Oh wait,
行くぞ。
hold on. I have to read the thing.
剣に誓う。
Ah. Hold on. After this fight, I will check the
よ
message.
く見ておけ。
There we go. I like the fact that you read their sentences out loud. It helps me understand stuff even when I'm not looking at the screen. Few streamers do this nowadays. People with the good work and high. Yeah. You're very welcome. I definitely understand how you feel because I watch streamers myself and I like the reading the dialogue thing. I know some people don't like to read, but yeah, I prefer to read, and if some people decide they just want to have the stream in the background or something, they can listen and know what's up. Or so they can just keep track and not have to read themselves. They can just focus on the game. I think it's something that a lot of people should do. My heart almost jumped out. Thank you for saying my... Oh yeah, I forgot to say thank you for following. Yeah, welcome to the chat. My heart almost jumped out. Thank you for saving my life. I won't forget it. This is a normal phenomenon. Living beings affected by the Tatarigami will be unconsciously attracted to inauspicious energy. Konnichiwa, welcome to the community. Thanks. Yay! Because this remedy is saturated with the Tatarigami energy, it's normal that it would attract them. Anyway, I think I know how to improve this remedy now. But the last failure wasted some fresh herbs. I need some more herbs to continue with my new remedy evaluations. In your upcoming journey, please watch out for any useful herbs on the island. Just leave them in the bamboo basket in front of the house in the mornings. It's fine if you're busy. Maybe I can find someone else to help. You got it. Goodbye, Traveler K. I hope you will have a safe journey on Yashiori Island. Nice, nice, nice. I've done like that. I don't know. This place is so dangerous. I think I've been knocked out of the cutscene like over 5 times now from the lightning. It's so silly. Observe. The strangely shaped stone lantern seems to be emitting an ominous energy. The stone lantern is so strange, it's so creepy. What's that written on the light post? Travelers passing through, if you have any questions about the Zord, please go to the Musol in Gorge and talk to Mr. Kaji about it. The handwriting looks very recent, and there are a few lines of smaller handwriting below, which have been eroded by the rain. Please tell Mr. Kaji we tried, but unfortunately, maybe he can find it somewhere nearby. Please tell Mr. Kaji to come to the refugee as soon as possible. He's clearly missed by his family. As Mr. Kaji seems to be pretty concerned about these stone lanterns, why don't we go to the Musodin Gorge and tell him? It happened to me twice at best. Yeah, as you witnessed, it happened to me well over more than twice. And especially over a short amount of time. Hello, excuse me, Outlander. Could you hear me out? What's up? Please don't linger on this island for too long. Recently, the Tatarigami's reach has spread wider and wider. Tatarigami? Yes, since the people from Sangonomiya destroyed the ward that suppressed the soul of the serpent god, the Tatarigami has spread across the island. As you can see, the sky is now perpetually clouded and the rain won't stop. This is all because the Tatarigami. See, I'm so I'm so unlucky. I don't know if this is unlucky or lucky. Recently, one by one, all the miners have fallen ill, gone insane, or fled to other islands. Everyone's gone. There's hardly anyone living on this island anymore. Ironically, due to the chaos created by Tatarigami, the shogunate and the rebels have not been fighting over this place quite as hard. But if they had not destroyed our great Ogosho's ward, the island wouldn't have become such a mess in the first place. What do the commissions or dragons or serpents have to do with me, huh? They never asked my opinion before starting their cursed war. Then why are you still here? Why? Because this is my home. What about your family? They are in a safe place, but thanks for your concern. They must be waiting for me to bring them back here. No one on the island left voluntarily. We are a family here. Anywhere else we go, we'll have to work for someone else. But someone had to stay and clean up the mess so that everyone else can return home eventually. This is such a headache. Is there anything I can help you with? If it were any other child offering to help me out of the blue, I'd be laughing out loud right now. But seeing as you're a traveler from afar who has managed to venture this deep into Inazuma, you must certainly be able to hold your own. I'll get straight to the point then. The ward over there has been bothering me for a long time. Maybe you can find a way to repair it? Sure that this awful weather can only be due to the ward's destruction. There is almost no one alive that dies in front of them. But please be careful when you approach the ward. If you stare at it, it will release a burst of energy towards you. It's harmless but very uncomfortable. It feels like it's rejecting you. I think the ward is missing some components. It can probably be fixed by putting the missing parts back. Of course, that's just a speculation on my part. I still can't say for sure what's gone wrong, so if you want to help, please help me fix this ward. But if you can't manage it, then, like I was saying, don't stick around here too long. Observe the ward. You gaze at the ward, and suddenly a strange energy flows towards you. You realize that it is not resisting you, but asking you for something. Something seems to be missing from this ward. Best to look around the area for the missing parts. Use the elemental sight to scan for scattered traces of elements nearby. Maybe you can find something. Time for my searching. Probably that. I read this before. I read the tutorial for this. This was like the... I don't know what to call it. Are they used to... Okay, I assume... Wait, where was it? These. There was the Sacred Stone Mountain and the Thunder Bear Mirror. The mound was able to shoot. I don't know which one's the mound though. When it's attacked, it can fire. Which one would be the mound? Oh, this one. Okay. And I assume I have it shoot off of the thing. Oh, well that missed. Where is that supposed to go? There are 4 people watching the stream. That's so cool. Yeah. I didn't even realize. Hello, 4 people. I can't. I don't know what I'm supposed to be aiming at. If I aim this way, it goes nowhere. It also goes nowhere if I aim here. You're gonna reach the view goal? I hope so. I assume this is the right way. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? I guess I didn't... it wasn't finished. Oh, there's one down there. And... Konnichiwa to other viewers. Yes, the best elevation. I assume that's down there. I gotta make sure. Can't really tell though. Oh, was that hit? Hooray! I didn't even have to adjust the other ones. I thought there was gonna be more. Konnichiwa, I like the word. I like the wordplay. Yeah, I tried to do unique stuff. I thought Konnichiwa was cool because it's not too far off the original word.
これ
いざ
この瞬間お前は
おい雷
はあ風よ私に答えと
やはりダメだったこいつはどうだ
これが海山を滅ぼした
Yeah, you can still get the meaning and also know where it's from. Yeah.
やはりダメだ
Oh, I can pick it up.
これ
Let's beat up these guys first. And also having a unique word is really cool for the community. Yeah. This lightning is aggressive.
命を捨てるこいつはどうだ
行くぞ
I'm glad you guys liked the wordplay. I was just sitting there coming up with stuff. And I thought, you know what? No need to be too complicated, but I'll try to make something that works. What's this? Oh, I'm supposed to go in that way. I think. How come? Oh, because I'm in this area. I was wondering why I was getting the Bale Thunder effect. Oh, so we have a name for the community already? Yeah. The community. Search for the missing. I think that was the missing part. It seems that 2 critical opponents are missing from the ward. I did hit 2 critical items. Oh. The sun lamp lit up and it looks like the weather's changing too. We stopped the rain, although it's still cloudy. So dark and cloudy. Not bad, Outlander. The clouds are almost gone. It seems as though my guess was right. Next, the 2 wards at the Serpent's Head in Jakotsu. Jakotsu mine still need to be repaired. If you don't mind, I'll leave these 2 words to you. You got it. Thank you very much for your help. Although I am by no means a man of wealth, I promise that you will be paid fairly. I still don't know when it will happen, but it seems that the time for my reunion with my family and friends is drawing a little closer. Right away, you can find me on the west side of the island once you're done. Fort Mume came under rebel assault previously, and I suspect that the attack is related to these changes. 2 more wards. Search for the ward at the Serpent's Head. I like that one too. That's good, that's good. No complaints. No complaints so far. Oh. Okay, I see. Weather's still heavy here, but the other areas, it's quite okay. Or it's the only area I cleared out.
風邪ひくなよ。
剣に誓う。
こいつはどうだ。
旅の収穫だね。
Okay, let's see. Ooh, 20 capital. Waterlogged note. If anyone leaks the team secrets, they shall be held accountable. Phase 1, ambush the Shogunate's soldiers on a rainy night using our long-studied tactics, switch outfits with them, and obtain their ship supplies. Phase 2, attack and break Shogunate's wards according to the methods Mr. Nathan explained, and restore the dignity of our great Omikami. Stage 3. If the plan does not go well, sacrifice yourselves for our almighty Omikami. If things go well, you may retreat safely. But in neither case can you reveal your identity, thus implicating our divine priestess. The above information is to be kept strictly confidential, not a word to anyone, either it be Her Excellency or the divine priestess or our lowest ranking comrades. Those with loose lips will face the consequences. Something seems to be missing from this world. Let's try to find it with elemental sight, shall we? This way. Down. Oh. Owie. No, don't fall. The water is electric. It hurts. Ow. I didn't swim fast enough. I see. Don't die, Kaya. You have so much to live for. Climb. There we go. Electric waterfalls. I have to fight these guys now. Oh, I did the puzzle. Did I do no damage to them? Oh, I can kill them. I want to kill them actually. Uh-oh. Don't hurt me.
こいつはどうだ
Scared.
これすまんすまん
風の神我ら
おとなしくしやが
食ら
炭になるがいい。
こいつはどう
勝ち負けはまだ。やっ
だやっ
Ow.
いざ勝負やっ
これ
行くぞ。えい。これが海山を。
風よ
こいつはどうだ風邪ひくなよ
One down. Two to go. Oh, never mind. Two down. I didn't realize I already destroyed one. Yay! Okay, I guess killing them wasn't necessary, but I'm accomplished. I feel accomplished.
この世界も私に答えているの
Silly! My flying buddy.
くらえ
Woohoo!
行くぞ。
Silly buddy. Does this ward only have one? Oh, it does say search for the missing part, no plural.
くら
これ
Ooh, weathered arrowhead. I got a new item. Hip hip hooray! Get a ward I go. Place. It seems that two critical opponents in this kind of world. I only have one. I missed the other one. Don't know where. Well, time to check again. There's a purple thing here. What did I miss? Oh, it's going this way. Not in the water. Um. Um. Maybe there's something nearby. This just goes back down. I'd assume it would be in the same place, or maybe not. Hmm. How strange. Save 2 items. I'll look around. Maybe it's close nearby. French! Hello, French viewer. I don't speak French. But welcome. Oh, bonjour. Yes, bonjour. Salute. Hello. One of my close friends are French. They'd probably translate for me if they were here. There's so many chests around. I see loot, I want loot.
この瞬間お前
天クライオンくらえいざ勝負風の神
Using Google Translate. I like this because I can practice my English while watching Genshin
こ
Impact.
いつ
Nice.
はどうだ
That is awesome.
おとなしくしやがる
Very cool.
この世界も私に答えている
Okay.
こいつはどうだ
I really don't know where this, maybe it's very simple, but I'm just missing it. There's something I'm missing. Or maybe it's another one of those, contraptions with the water barrier. Maybe it's related to this area? I'm scared of the scorpion. Oh. Okay, I see one here. I was right to look around. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna fight the scorpion. Let's see how scary this scorpion really is.
風邪ひくなよ。
炭になるがいい。
剣に近い。やっ
これ
Ow.
お前って本当おとなしくしや。
行くぞ。
Yay, thank you for following. I've reached 30 followers. This is monumental.
いざ。
こいつはどうだ。
30, 30, 30. That's 10 more than 20.
これこの瞬間お前は
これが海山を
Can't see anything because I'm trapped in the corner. I'm trying to move, but I can't. He's got me.
いざ。勝負。風の神。我。
行くぞ。
こいつはどうだ。
やっはっ。
You gained 10 followers in 2-3 days. That's a lot, yeah.
くらえ。
I didn't think 30 would come so soon. I'm quite grateful. Oh, the scorpion respawned. I give up. Motivation gone. Congratulations, thank you. Okay, take 2.
これ
Me versus Scorpion Part 2.
よく見ておけ。
すまんすまん。いやこいつはどうだ。
いざ。勝負。
My team. God,
お楽しみはこれから。
okay. I run. Scorpion's too strong. Where did it go? Oh. Scorpion wins this time. I'll be back another day. What's this? Now they're having me run away. You know what? This is a good way to check the surroundings. Oh no, actually, I think the last one's probably in a whole different area. Easy peasy. Let me heal my characters. Um, in the eye of the serpent's head. It's already there. It's the second one. Where'd he go? Oh, didn't go down. I lost track of it. I don't know where it went. Oh. Is this it? Yep, definitely. You have doubled your followers since I followed you. Yeah. I'm very grateful for my followers, every single one of them. Every single one of them are important. Yay! Did it. Sealed letter. Door. Oh, these guys.
これ
おい行くぞ
No, this guy's different.
こいつはどうだ
くらえふっとどろけはっ
これ
せふっふっはっとやふっせ
おとなしくしやがる
やっ炭になるがいい
いざふっと
Easy peasy. Reset position. Open door. Uh-oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. Set. Let's just start with this. Not that. How about this way? Nope. I don't even remember what I did. Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I did it anyway. I was gonna... I hit the wrong one on accident, but I guess it worked out. So that's good.
こいつはどうだ風邪ひくなよ
行くぞ
はあ風よ私に応えるのだ
ってこれ
行くぞ
こいつはどうだ
よく見ておけやっ行くぞ
おとなしくしやがるすまんすまん
風の神よ我
What day is it? It's the 25th. I wonder, will I be able to reach 50 by the end of the month? That is big thinking. Simple yet seldom stone stele that was carved by the hands of a soldier standing upright. Kikuchiyo. Eternal fisher maid, eternal samurai. Looks like a tombstone for those who died in battle. It's so lonely here, let's offer some flower shower. Sure. Flower offered. How is there lightning in here? What? That's unrealistic. I like how this kid Kujirai guy is just everywhere. Oh wow, that's a lot of there's fake ones, that's why. That one's real. Oh, there's one here too. Wait, is this? No, this is not the same area. Okay. Interesting. Oh wow, there's so many. That one's fake. That one's fake. It's also fake. You silly tanuki. I assume this one is real. Or not. Here's the last one then. Oh, there. Done. Scribbled notes. Let's see. The notes are full of words scribbled messily by hand. Even the few blank spaces are filled with twisted charts. Any reader would sense that the writer's chain of thoughts is chaotic. I'm stuck. I may have found many signs, but theories cannot be proved by mere signs. Besides, the aura of the Raiden Shogun and the serpent's remains is too strong, covering the traces that might belong to Umibozu. The tales of a monster that I've collected in Inazuma before have not been proven yet. It's such a headache in getting the necessary documents from the Kanjo Commission. I spent my entire budget. I'll be in trouble if there's still no progress. No idea what these notes mean, but I suppose they're important. Maybe for a or not sub-story, road quest. The one I hit is glowing, right? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. So I want to start with that one. This one? Looks like it. Yeah. How am I supposed to know? I guess only one way to find out. And that's to do it again. That one off. Down. Then puzzles are awesome. I just have a bait. And that might be too low. It's definitely too low. That one goes. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. This look definitely. That's too high. That definitely doesn't reach that. The only place I can see this going directly into the barrier. This one goes down, but I have to hit all of them. I need to see it from a better view. Okay, I think I got it. Two. 5, 6, 7. Oh, that goes there. Okay. That is not what I was expecting. There. That one is not set up. That is low. Maybe it is just straight ahead. It's hard to see from this angle. Yay! Did it. Goodbye, water. This should be it. To the shrine I go. Now the rain here is gone. Almost there, almost there. Is it? Oh, part 3. Oh, okay. If I go straight to the other place, then I guess. Other place. Other. No thanks. I don't want to fight a boss. I'm okay.
これ
炭になるがいい。
こいつはどうだ。おとなしくしやが風邪ひくなよ。
剣に誓う。やっせはっやっいざ。
これ
Owie.
実に幸運な一日だ。
すごいな。
I got mail. What do I get in the mail? Got some more left. That's not Kid Fuji Live. OG. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Need a better angle. 1, 2, 4, 5. Wait, there's another one there. Not that one. Oh. Not using Beto anymore. Why did I swap off Beto? Where are you going? Hip hop, hip hop. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed Z instead of X. That looks good to me. Just need to get up there. Good, good. Oh, that unlocks a shrine. Or the ward. And where's the purple thing? Not there? Synchronous ward, let's try to find the elemental site, shall we? Prepare the ward. 2 critical items. Okay, so... Huh. Jesus. Oh. Oh. I fell. How did I get shot so far? I was gonna say the easiest particle challenge I've done in Inazuma so far. All of them have been super weird. That one was fine. Let's see. I guess I have to be in the area. This away. Bro.
私は
燃えろこれ
Uh-oh. Bubble. Oh, bubble.
おとなしくしこいつはどうみんながそばにいておとなしくしやがるくらえ
くらえは
すまんすまんせ
ピエと天くらえよはやはやはは
Yay! Okay. What's next? What's next? Oh, the thing's up there. Oh, it affected me with electro. I didn't even realize.
風の神わ
これみんなは俺が
I'm being ambushed by everything today. Decided to use
この程度の傷
electro things. Barriers. I forgot the official name for it.
こいつはい
ざ
Much damage. Not fair. I want in.
風邪ひくなよ
Go outside all of them? Yes, it is. Now all that's left.
剣に誓う
Not you.
いざ
Yay. That took quite a long while. Way to that piece, I guess, up there. Up. Up. This should be good. One last thing. Is this really need to be found? Mm-hmm. Oh, I just need to figure out where this last thing is, right? Unless I got it somehow, somewhere. Yeah, I need the other thing. Rock pillar. Find the rock pillar pearl on the rock pillar zone. Okay, I guess I have to find it myself. Shouldn't be too far from the original place. This.
命を捨てに来たか。
Alone. It's possible that over here. I'll just talk to this guy. People from abroad, come and have a look. Abroad, come and have a look. This is the best Jakotsu crystal in Yashiori Island. Come on, check it out. Goods of this quality used to go straight to the shogunate. Get it at a discount here. Adventurers, and you'll be making weapons that'll cut through steel like butter in no time. How much is it? Well, let me see. 5 crystals for 300,000 mora, 15 crystals for 900,000 mora, and a batch of 30 crystals for 1.8 million mora. Thanks for your partners. Talk about pricey. Might as well commit daylight robbery. I get it for you outlanders so far away from home. It's gotta be hard to part with your mora. After all, mine's been shut down because of the war, and there's this Tatarigami or whatever causing a nuisance on the island. That's what the grown-ups say anyway. Well, my own supplies are running low. Scarcity drives prices up, you know? Besides, the stuff contains a risk premium too. Risk premium? What do you mean? What does risk premium even mean? Well, I'm a kid making money like an adult, so I run the risk by discovery, the Tenryou commission. That's what I mean by risk premium. Ah, so that's how it is. It's fine if you don't want to buy it right now. I'll be here anytime you should change your mind. This kid speaks all funny. What about your parents? They're doing great, thank you for asking. My parents are both miners, mined these crystals in my hands themselves. In fact, in the past, the foremen who collect everyone's ore and give it to the big shots in the city shove them all into boxes to be transported to Taratsuna. But now that we're at war, the adults in the city won't be coming this way anymore. So we have to sell our own ore and earn our own mora. See, such high quality ore like this used to go straight to the shogunate. Now even adventurers like yourself can buy these unblemished gems, and at a fair price too. Get to make more just like grown-ups. Guess this war ain't all bad, huh? Well, this kid born an optimist? Or is there something here that Paimon's not seeing? Alright, can I ask you to help me with something? That's me, everyone's little helper. I mean, you look like a nice person, someone a kid like me can trust, you know? Besides, they've got this saying in leeway, don't they? The deal may be off, but our honor still stands, and we Inazuman Samurai are the most honorable people there are. Oh, isn't this little fella full of surprises? You see, the mines have been closed due to recent events, and all those crystals are too hard and heavy, I can't collect them myself. Hey, didn't you say that you wanted to make more like an adult? You mean make money off other people's labor like an adult? You sure got me there. Even you admit it. That's right, 12 pieces, please. Who's going to help you, huh? You slippery little brat. Don't get mad. I'll make it worth your while. There's stuff in it for you too. When we sell these crystals, we split the earnings 50-50. And you'll sell them how? Well, if you don't want to wait, how about this then? I'll sell you the crystals you mined for half the price, and we'll split my earnings 50-50. I mean, I'll be making a loss. What do you say? You've never seen such an awesome deal in your life, am I right? Paimon's never seen a businessman this shameless. More like... in that case, I'll just resort to that. And what's that? Treasure. A chest full of treasure. Oh, treasure. Paimon, watch your step. Oh yeah, that's true, you're right. Show it to us first then, or Paimon won't believe a word of it. I can't. So what are you trying to sell us here? Calm down, what I mean is that there's so much treasure and it's so heavy that I can't carry it all by myself. She's right here. She got struck by lightning twice actually during this cutscene. So it's just the normal. But I can tell you where it's hidden, you can trust me. What do you say, you're interested? This kid seems super shady no matter how you look at this, but if there's treasure to be had, it'd be a shame to give it up. What do you say, Kay? Okay. Relax, I wouldn't lie to you. He attracts lightnings, yeah. I don't really like that though. I'd rather not die. Lightning is just so mean to me nowadays. Okay, let's see. You have a 12 chunks of crystal marrow. Easy. Got it. You're back. Do you have the crystals with you? Sure do. Here you go. Thank you. These will do. Alright then, time to tell us where the treasure is. Okay, the treasure is just next to the mine. You'll find it easy peasy. Thanks. Come on, Kay. Let's go. Obtain the treasure mentioned by Choji. Before the treasure, I see a Oculus. Whee! Okay. Let's find this treasure. Oh. Oh. Confront Choji. Oh, we didn't get anything. He tricked us. No. You're back. You little liar. Little liar. Oh, I'll be honest with you. We're a mining family, so we were already very poor, and now that all these things have happened, life has gotten even harder. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. I've never seen a large sum of more in my life. Those things I gave you are the only precious treasures I have. Huh? Well, if I may ask. Go on. How much do 30 pieces of crystal cost? 1.8 million mora. And he says he never seen a large sum of mora. Well, see, it's not like what you think. I can really only give you this much. Paimon, you tell him. Kids should act like kids. They shouldn't be learning all these bad behaviors from grown-ups. I'm not a kid anymore. So is that why you learn how to scam people like the grown-ups do? You must have seen grown-ups lie and cheat to make money and to manipulate others to do as they wish, right? But those are terrible people. They only know how to satisfy themselves by hurting other people. You don't want to hurt other people, do you? Paimon doesn't know what you've experienced, but that's terrible behavior. No one likes to be cheated or used. Especially greedy, simple-minded people. Yeah, especially... Hey, who are you talking about? Someone Paimon was talking. Anyway, if you really need help, we'll think of ways to help you. But you shouldn't cheat people like that, you understand? make a good teacher, Paimon. Paimon's learned a thing or three from traveling with you, don't you think? Okay, I got it. Really? Yep, I won't lie to you anymore, but will you really help me as long as you really do need help? Only if you stop scamming people. Okay, then I won't waste any more of your time, I guess. To you again, have a safe trip. My mom wonders if he really took a word he said. Definitely not. I still don't trust him. Kids are shameless individuals until things don't go their way. He's a little scammer, yeah. I didn't expect to see you again. Hello there. Are you here to buy crystals today too? Call me Kay, kiddo. Okay, Kay. Come have a look at today's crystals. These were supposed to go straight to Tataratsuna. You won't be disappointed, trust me. I think I'll pass. Oh, Paimon twice, shame on Paimon. This kid is awful. So you've been selling ore alone here this whole time? Yeah, I grew up and started making Mora. Only kids are scared of being alone. But didn't you say that your parents are here too? Yep, they're somewhere safe. Huh, is that so? Paimon, is best not to ask. Okay, you promised to help me before, didn't you? That's right. Could you mine some more crystals for me? Which you'll then sell at a high price, I trust? Yeah. What are we now? Free labor? No, it's not like that. I really do need Mora. And what do you need that Mora for? Well, I've got various reasons, which I'll tell you for sure. Don't worry, I just need you to help me out, please. Alright. Okay, thank you so much. I'll be waiting here. Give 12 chunks to Choji. Here you go. Don't scam me again. Thank you, that should be enough. So where's that explanation we wanted? Oh my god. Why? Why? I just don't get it. What do you need the Mora for? I want to leave this island. People either left or got sick. There aren't many people on Yashiori Island anymore. I don't want to have to fight every day. I don't want to have to be surrounded by all this Tataragami. I want to get away from here, leave this island. And what about your parents? Yeah, are you going to leave your parents alone here? Like I said, they're in a safe place. Hey, can we talk about this unhappy stuff later? Don't worry, I won't run away. How about this then? If you got time, Kay, you should come over to my place. We can continue our talk there. Hey, don't just leave. We haven't said anything yet. This kid is so presumptuous. Go to Choji's house. Oh my. Guys, don't laugh at me getting struck by lightning. It's so sad. At this point, well, it was never my fault. I guess it's my fault for it being here. Maybe it's a little bit my fault. Fine, it's simple but elegant. Wood shimmers slightly. Greeting guests and offering solemn silence. Many sacred sakura petals lie scattered around here, around the shrine. So it is not a natural scene. Instead, it seems more like someone intentionally scattered the sakura blooms here. There aren't many traces here either. Looks okay. And I died. Alright, so you mentioned that his mom would present this offering to the shrine. There are so many petals here too, this can't be a coincidence. Let's go back and tell him. Can I live, game? Can the lightning stop attacking me? Electro Archon is angry at you. What did I do? Did nothing but visit cool places. Buy her a boba and she'll forgive you. Honestly, that does sound like a good deal. Yeah, I didn't think you actually come. So this your home? How is it? Not bad, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I invited you to my house, but I forgot to cook. Sorry, that's my bad. Now that I've... Okay. Is this... Is this... I don't... Okay. I don't know. I feel like this game is just mean to me at this point. Now that I've got much... Now that I've got much left now, other than lavender melon, I'm used to eating those, but I can't just serve them to guests. Well, just a moment, please. I'll go collect some ingredients so that I can make something for you. Well, Paimon's not waiting around for that. We'll come along and help. But you're my guest, it's fine, I'm used to helping. Okay, so here's my family recipe for imported poultry. Please have a look. This dish was originally taught to us by Xavier, who's an outlander in the Shogunate. According to him, it's well suited to miners who need to replenish their energy. We've got enough lavender melon at home, so you don't have to give me any of those. We've got wheat too, which can be ground into flour. But since we're going to make a poultry dish, we need some fowl. We also need some bird eggs as a side dish. They aren't rare ingredients, but with the current conditions on Yashiori Island, if you don't mind, please help me gather these ingredients. Sorry for troubling you like this. You're supposed to be my guest. Come on, it's fine. No need to be so polite. It's definitely need to be polite after scamming us. This is amazing. All we need is some flour, fowl, and bird eggs. Just ask me anytime if you forget. Here you go. Good thing every time I come across like any food shop, I sell out all their stuff. Hey, you're back. Alright, let's not dilly-dally any longer. Let's make us some imported poultry. Hooray for imported poultry. Hooray for imported poultry. Hooray for imported poultry. Alright, now let me introduce the recipe to you. Just some simple instructions will do. You see, it's that simple. You're a pretty talented cook. Paimon didn't know you were such a good cook either. Oh, Paimon's stomach is already rumbling just listening to those instructions. Well, this is the recipe my mom taught me. It's her signature dish. Let's try and make it, shall we? I don't know. With this dilly-dally, it's like enough messing around. So when you hear someone say enough dilly-dally, it's like enough messing around. My mom always used to teach me to cook. It's the first time that I'm teaching someone else. You're a great adventurer, right? I'm sure this imported poultry is just a piece of cake for you. Oh, Paimon's mad now. He's looking down on us. Someone will show him. Share the dish you made with Choji. Where is there? Can I even cook here? Oh, I can. What was I making again? Imported. There it is. Once again, you've been hit. Yeah. So sad. Ooh, alright, then you can start now. That's yummy. Yeah, you have the potential to become a famous chef. Wow, it smells good. You know what, Kay? Why don't we just open a gourmet kiosk here? Paimon's being serious. Solve Choji's problem. Thank you. I haven't had this dish for a long time. My mom used to cook this for me. It was so delicious. No one can make it as well as her. Well, now I wish I wasn't stuck eating lavender melon every day. I wish I could eat poultry dishes every day. Paimon too. If you ate this every day, I wouldn't mind if it was cooked by my mom. I'm working hard to save money so that I can leave Yashiori Island, try more delicious food, and make yummy dishes for more people. It's said that only one round trip route to Snezhnaya is still open in Rito. Maybe I still have a chance. The grown-ups say that as long as I have enough Mora, even the commissioner will let us go out to sea. Why did you change the subject? She left. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay, you must be curious, I know. 10 days after it began to rain on the island, my mom left. She didn't leave me any letter or note, but for some reason, I already knew that she was going to leave, especially the day when the grown-ups were setting up my dad's tombstone. That day, my mom was very angry. I've never seen her that angry. My mom believes that my dad's still alive. I believe that too. What was this place like before? You know, before the war, before the shogunate shut down the mines, we lived happy lives. No one was starving, no one was poor. We'd share the food we couldn't finish with each other. Everyone would help to clean the rooms, houses, everything. The grown-ups all worked together on the mine, and they usually helped each other. Just like how you helped me, Kay. But now everyone's gone. That's why you want to leave. Mom should be searching for Dad, so I'm going to look for her too. But where are you going to start? I'll start on Yashiori Island, of course. Maybe I'll go ask the doctor called Yasumoto. But I think he hates me. He always hides from me every time he sees me from a distance. After that, I might go look for one of my dad's co-workers. I've heard that Mr. Kaji is still on the island. He might know something about Mom. But there are lots of pirates out in the stuff and about. This is unheard of, it really is. Well, I guess I can seek help from the pirates too. They don't get along with the grown-ups from the shogunate, but they're nice to us. They might even agree to take me out to sea with them. And then, well, that man, he's scary. Who now? Washizu, the head of Higi village. He used to be a very nice person, but now he's very strange. He's very scary. He always stares at my house from a distance and talks to himself. I always thought that he might do something bad to me or to my mother. I hope Mom didn't bump into him. Speaking of Washizu, can I ask you for one more favor, Kay? I'm all ears. Well, Washizu built some shrines on the island way back when they were originally meant to pacify the serpent soul with offerings. After all, we come into contact with Jakotsu crystal all the time, and that makes people get sick after a while, or for a while. But since the mine closed, Washizu has become weirder and scarier. The way he makes offerings at the shrine has also become more and more crazy, I think. Later on, the dots who were calling Washizu behavior crazy started disappearing one by one. Speaking of which, Mom used to go to the nearby shrine to pray for my dad and I. She'd offer some sakura bloom petals there too. I want to go there and see if she's left any messages for me, but I'm afraid that I might bump into Washizu, so I can't get too close. So. Don't worry. Thank you so much, Kay. Someone really has a problem with you. Someone. Maybe it's multiple people. The devs are just watching my stream right now. They're laughing at me. They're chuckling. Oh, your devs, yeah. Hey, you're back. We've investigated the shrine. Investigated the shrine. Unfortunately, your mother did not leave any message there. Oh, but someone did leave a lot of sakura bloom petals there. It's the flowers your mother offered. Eh? Sorry, I told you we couldn't find any more information. It's fine, I understand. Thank you for your hard work over these last few days, Kay. Now I need to figure out what to do next. Are you going to find the commissioner? Well, thanks, but I won't. We don't trust the city folk. Thanks, but I don't want to trouble you anymore, and I don't want to be taken care of. The kid's very grown up for his age. It's not like that. It's just that I've lost the person that I relied on, and I don't want to rely on others, that's all. Okay, if you've got a family you're looking for, you should be able to understand me, right? Playing this is inevitable. So that makes a lot of sense, I'll keep it in mind. Okay, I won't keep you for any longer. I wish you a safe journey. Soon I'll head out on my own journey. Safe travels to you too, Choji. The entire quest was just the kid's a scammer and lore drop about him being left alone and other stuff. It's a scammer, but he is not bad. Yeah. Thanks for your stuff. Is this where I need to go? No, this is just this area. I thought that quest would give me what I needed, but I guess not. I need to do this. Use elemental light to search for the missing part. I mean, I've been trying. The missing part is nowhere to be found. Where am I? I'm just gonna go back here. My arms hurt. My arms are sore from playing a video game yesterday. Very sore arms indeed. Simple tomb. Simple yet seldom stone stately was carved by the hand of children. Right. Katsuma Ichiro. Like dew fallen, like fog swept away, are the joys and sorrows of life coming gone like a dream. It's like a tombstone for those who died in battle. It's so lonely here. Let's offer some flowers, shall we? Another flower offered. Sealy is around. Oh, actually, it is probably around here. The thing looks like a ore. So if I can just look around and maybe find an ore looking item, maybe it'll be it. I keep thinking that it's going to be in the chest or something, but it's just like an ore. Bum ba bum. What do you give me, a chest? That's it. Just a chest. Oh, that's a normal. Yeah, so it just ends here. If I were to guess, the item is going to be around here. Hidden. Hidden somewhere. Hidden somewhere around this area. Maybe grab the electro bean and go up. What's in here? Maybe I already got what was in there. I mean, I assume it would be relatively close to the shrine like the other things were. I can try though.
みんながそばにいてくれ。すまんすまん。お前って
風の神わ
燃えろ。これ
Are we?
いざ勝負
こいつはどうだ。おとなしくしや。
くら
みんなは俺が守る。これこの瞬間お前
えとどろけ風よわ
Nice, nice, nice.
きちんとしまっておこう
My guess is it's somewhere around these bones. 'Cause that's where one of the other ones were. Hello, Electroculus. Where did it go? I don't know why. I have a terrible habit of seeing these electro balls fly away or fly in a direction, but I always somehow miss where it went.
旅の収穫だね
Hip up, hip up. B. Okay, let's see. So there was like one in this. Wait, is that the area? Yeah, one in this area. One literally in the same area. So maybe it would be like over. At the tail? I think something did say something about it being at the head and the tail. What's this? Probably for things. Silly. Yeah, this is where the thing leads. Not here. Really? Why are you going so high? I don't even know where it went. Probably up. Yep. Lights will guide you home. I have a feeling I know where it is, but I just don't remember where I was when I went inside the little cavern area. Because there was this, the little area that you go into. But there was another one, but I don't remember where it was. And it was in a rainy area. Do this again. think it might be here. Looks like there's some underground area, maybe. Oh, where that Electroculus is. Here. This area. Okay, I think this is the area. I just need to find out how to get back in there. Oh, it's just the mouth. I'm so silly. I think it might be in here. Unless this is... Yeah, this is the one with the... Ultra... So let's look around. Is it really not here? If it's not here, then I don't know where it could be. Oh, it's there. Do one more check, but not for the bottom floor. What's this for anyway? completely confused. I'm gonna check the only area I haven't really done a full check on. It's left here. He didn't give me a map, right? Okay. Ah, I can't even do that. It's raining. No whopper flower, no. Oh, I found it! Okay, that one actually gave me quite the struggle. I thought I was never gonna find it. That took a while. Okay, good. Finally, finally, finally! Yay! Report back to Kaji. Oh, that is not the right place. I forgot, yeah, he did say he would be at Fort Mume. It's been so long, I forgot. Thanks for your efforts, the rain has stopped. The clouds have cleared, the air is freshening up. It will take time for the Tarigami in the atmosphere to dissipate though. Still, my investigation here remains inconclusive. It's possible I'm overthinking it, but maybe the rumors on Fort Mume aren't connected to the words on the island after all. What's going on? It's Fort Mume. Fort Mume has risen out of the sea. Let's investigate. We can't miss this opportunity. Big, big. Head to Fort Mume. Investigate the ruins interior. I investigate. Adjust orientation. That looks good. Looks good to me. Uh-oh, it's still storming here. No more speed. There we go. And you, Mr. This sucks. Here we go. Now I go around. Pick. Prepared award. Here we go again. This time we have a boss. Oh no, this is the same boss I saw in the other area. It's a puppet samurai. Oh god. This is gonna be scary.
おとなしくしやがる。
The power of Electro on my side.
こいつはどうだ。
That.
あんま俺に近づかない方。すまんすまん。これ。
Oh, oh. He's a marionette.
みんなは俺が守れ。冒険だ冒険。はっせー。
Oh. Oh.
風よ。
おとなしくし燃えろ。
This move.
くらえ。これ。
いざ。
この瞬間、おま。
Oh, I somehow dodged that.
こいつはどうだ。せー。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。
Come at me, come at me. Not.
燃えろ。
いざ。
これ。
Ouch.
くらえ。
剣に誓う。
せー。おとなしくしやがれ。 全力攻撃だ。 こいつはどうだ。よっ。すまんすまん。これ。
Bravo, bravo, bravo. I need to grab that. It's that. Up, up. Wait, the final word is prepared. We're back to Haji. Thanks for your efforts. Although the island is still full of dangers, this will give a little hope to all the people who have left their hometown and long to return. The fact that the rain has stopped may actually make the warring parties more aggressive in fighting for the island, but they were never going to help resolve the situation on the island anyway. What we have done is at least better than leaving the problem to fester. Now the gift I promised you. This is the famed spear once used by the prefects of Yashiori. Now, I'm not sure how much use this drawing will be to you, but if you give it to a sufficiently skilled smith, they will be able to recreate the glory it once had in the Lord Kitai's hands. What? Kitai, yes. Kitain. That's what it is. Alas, the age of heroes have come and gone, and the Kitain who once destroyed so many evils will never return again. Still, we seem to have gotten a step closer to matching Lord Kitain's deeds in the present. Thanks for your help. Next, I will go to my friends in Shogunate Army to see if there's anything I can help with. I hope to see you again in the future. Mwahaha. Got a spear recipe. From what I remember, this was like this. Oh, well, it's showing me anyway. It's that, and it's that, and then it's this one. Then it's the last one, I believe. Either that, or it's this one first. Oh no, it's that one. Yay. Always offer flowers. Love thinking we do stuff. I'm trying to focus on something else.
みんながそばにこいつはどうだ
Scary. Yeah. didn't work. Ow. What happened to the other guy? Did he drown? Oh, yeah, he drowned. I didn't even touch him. What a silly guy. Is this the same one? Oh wait, no, it's different. Oh wait, it did change. Whoa. It's that one. Oh. This is a very interesting run mechanism indeed. I shall assign a number to each of these cubes' positions. One shall be north, one shall be... Oh. One shall be north, east shall be 2, south 3, and west 4. Adding on another 4 of those cubes with floating stone slates on them gives us 5 through 8. The sole empty position shall be 9, thus making up our 9-slotted puzzle. The lights on the stones don't seem to mean much in that case. Now then, let's try to make the sum of the numbers along the horizontal, vertical, and diagonal lines the same. In Eureka, I've solved it. Well, that's another entry for my thesis. I should continue west and see if there are any other ruins. Ruins, yes, yes, ruins. Have we done? I shall be watered.
おとなしくしやがれ。
いざ
Electric
無礼
lamps.
者は必ず制裁する
Oh, electric lamps.
いざ勝負風の神我らを導きたまえ
Electric lamps. Inazuma is home to these ancient stone lampstands. They will light up upon making contact with Electrograna. Inazuma is home to these ancient stone. Oh. What's that? Need to switch.
あんたを信じるよ行くぞ宝を見つけたら
Don't know what I did, but I got a chest.
私に答えているの
Ah! In this world, there exists a kind of ruined device known as the phase gate. When two phase gates are in phase, it seems that an energy route is established between them. Those capable of manipulating the elements can use this to travel far and wide. Use the elemental sight to check the way the opposite door is facing. Huh. This one weird symbol. Is someone equal to me? What symbol? I don't see a weird symbol. Oh, I see it. I've seen these.
瞬間おま
いざ
よく見ておく
こいつはどうだ。
行くぞ。
風よ私にはっ
やるじゃない。
Oh.
これ
ヘックライオン旅の収穫だね。
Relay stone. 2 relay stone.
旅の収穫だね。
Really?
いざ勝負。
どこにいるのか聞かせてもらおう。
おとなしくしやが
行くぞ。
Ah.
これ
いざ勝負。
こいつはどうだ。
剣に誓う。くらえとやっはっはっ
これ
はっ行くぞ。
風邪ひくなよ。
ノック炭になるがいい。やっ
はあと
はっ
はっ
行くぞ。
風の神我
こいつはどうだ。
やっと
くらえいざ
この瞬間お前
はっふっはっはっせはっしょふっと
ノックこの吹雪と風。
For the retainers of other lands shall come abroad. The two greet each other like scale and fin, like thigh and bone, ever connected, aiding our great Okami rule. There we go. Eight particles. 1, 2, 4. Six. Where's the next one?
Kore.
7. Four, 5, 6. Six. 7. 8.
この世界も私に答えているの。シエ、行くぞ。いざ天空ライ
こいつはどう
よく見てお。はっ
だ。やっ、おとなしくし。
やっと
剣に誓う。
こいつはどうだ。
シエ、
Did I get?
すまんすまん。
いざ。
おとなしくしやがる。
行くぞ。
くらえ。
こいつはどうだ。
B. Oh, hello. Thanks for following. Hobby. How are you doing? Oh wow. It's a higher, super high level.
風の神
これこいつはどうだこの瞬間おとなしくしや
いざ
これ
くらえくらえよ
Nice.
旅の収穫だね
Can't get that one because it's too hot. I gotta... Let's see what's going on over here. Eight particles. Sticks.
Chito, しまっておこう
Can't destroy that. Can't destroy this. Oh.
おとなしくしやがこれ
It's on fire.
絶対に足よし出発だへんうわ
Back. 4? I didn't know there was 4. Look at the seal. Relay stone.
よし出発だ
For what?
冒険だ冒険よし出発だ
Ah, hello. Sorry I got a little distracted. You guys are unfamiliar faces. Sorry, I'm not very good at talking to strangers. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Just call me Kay. Paimon's name is Paimon. Nice to meet you. I'm Kuni. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just rarely chat with people. May I ask, is there anything I can help you with about this carcass? We were just wondering what animal carcass is this? Her name is Untira. She's sort of my childhood friend. Good friend? This might sound silly, you may even think it's just my wishful thinking. The skeleton is what my childhood friend left behind. Oh. Oh. Your friend was able to defeat such huge... Your friend was able to defeat such a huge sea creature. That's amazing. I mean, these are the bones of my childhood friend. She is a sea creature. Oh. On Narukami Island, my father's hometown, people call these creatures Umibozu. Umibozu. It is also said that they often attack cargo ships on long voyages and will rob fishermen of their catch. So they are hunted down and killed by humans. But over here, my mother's hometown, the locals would give each individual creature a unique name. And she, my best friend, may have been the last of her kind. Is that right? Wow. The people of Watatsumi never gave her species a common name, because they think that just like us, each of them is a lonely individual. Lonely, docile, indifferent in curiosity and hostility outside of their own world. Alone roaming the currents, alone suffocating in the shallows. How pitiful. Don't think of it that way. Intentionally or not, when you say words like how pitiful, you're alienating yourself from the other person and their experience. It dismisses and trivializes their pain. Only by empathizing with the other party's loneliness and pain, letting go of fear and defense, we can truly achieve understanding. Perhaps it was why we happened to become friends back then. Rather than alleviating each other's loneliness, we were enjoying the loneliness together, like a solitude we both shared. It's just that I have been away for a long time since I grew up and finally had the opportunity to come back only to realize that it's too late. It's okay, don't let me affect your mood. Excuse me, can you, never mind, it's nothing. It's okay, just let us know. Do you need our help? Yes, sorry to be a bother, both of you. I came from Narukami Island wanting to visit her and stay here for a while, but as you can see, my best friend has passed away. The way home is also blocked by the war. Maybe I'll be stranded even longer. I wanted to at least offer something to my best friend. She loves thunder sakura flowers. But for safety reasons, I can no longer go back to the place where the thunder sakura grows. If I could ask you guys for help, I'd be so ever grateful. We'll do our best. Thank you very much. Be careful when passing through the non-safe areas. I'll pray for you here. Miss Kumi, you're too polite. Give me 3 soccer points. I'm sorry I didn't expect you guys to be back so soon. Do you need anything? I brought what you asked for. Thank you so much. I know I could count on you guys. These are enough to make a wreath of flowers. Thank you once again. By the way, I have one more thing I want to ask for you. I don't know if you guys mind. Since we've already helped you out, feel free to tell us, Miss Kumi, what happened. Just like this, I heard from the elders of Bodo village that there's a Helitro activity again on the beach to the west. It so happens that a researcher from Sumeru passed by here the other day and is heading there. Her name is Anissa, and she hasn't returned yet. I'm quite worried about her. That researcher, is she your friend? Are friends the only ones worth worrying about? Sorry, I mean, I don't really know her well, but I'm just worried. I understand. I'd trouble you again if it weren't for the fact that I can't handle myself in fights. It's okay, you don't have to blame yourself. Let's just go help. Dude, thank you. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid I would. You did. No need to thank us. You're Anissa, right? Miss Kimmy. Oh, it's that local class who looks a bit gloomy but is very nice, right? Class. What a strange and flippant way of describing her. Actually, I forgot her name. Really shouldn't have. I have to thank her properly later on. Oh yes, her name is Kumi, right? That's right. You shouldn't be a researcher with a memory like that. Yes, I remember this time. Kumi, that's a cute name, Kumi. Sorry I didn't introduce myself, although you might already know. I'm Anissa. Anissa Biruni. Trainee Daster at Sumeru Academia Oceanographic Society. As for my surname, Bern... What? Herbirui. It's because my academic lineage dates back 5 centuries to the great scholar, the sage, Biruni. Now, every time I mention this, a pride that cannot be expressed in words swells up within the unbidden. And she's like some rich girl bragging about her dad's money. Kumi is very worried about you. What are you laughing about? Nothing, I'm just a little embarrassed about making people worry about me. I'm unsurprised that you can be embarrassed at all. However, there are still things that I have yet to do. The research I have on hand is not yet borne fruit, and I must hurry. You know, the statues of Watatsumi here are the object of my research. The traditional beliefs of the people of Watatsumi are very fascinating. In antiquity, the priests, Shrine maidens of Watatsumi would place permanently given offerings under memorials. After that, they would protect those offerings with sophisticated mechanical puzzles or simple mechanical techniques. This was originally a manner of protecting and storing objects that were offered, but people gradually discovered the joys of solving puzzles of their own sake and even considered this a way of communicating with the now deceased through one's intellect. As such, the solving of puzzles became melded together with religious rituals, resulting in the most unique tradition. As such, apart from the usual offerings, solving puzzles left by those who came before and seeking the desires of the heart also became the rituals of worship or divination. Of course, the better part of this is my personal guesswork. If we want to be sure, we need to contact a great deal of folklore studies. So these desires of the heart are actually, as you guess, I'm referring to the riches offered to the statues of Watatsumi, the gifts of forebears to their descendants. Riches, by which I mean treasure, of course treasure. Treasure! Your little companion seems to have a strong interest in my topic of study. How about it then, interested in lending me a hand? What happened to my Paimon? Come on your treasure, let's help out, shall we? As for me, I'm not interested in treasure, I just need my research results. It would be great if you're willing to help. The treasure's all yours. Consider it payment for helping me out. Woohoo! Woohoo! Please stop ignoring me. Oh, don't worry, let's start right here. Looks like you-
一緒に頑張ろう。きちんとしまっておこう。
Well then, congratulations are in order. These offerings, it's fine. It's like I said, this is a symbol of the heart's desire. The forebears of this land left it to those who came after, as a symbol of faith and a token of trust. In fact, you could consider it a concrete way of passing memories on. So be at ease and just take it, it's yours by right. The people of Watatsumi understood this very early on. The fruits of wisdom are to be given to those who respect it, just like you and me. Must Paimon count too? Of course, thanks for your hard work, you're most welcome. Now, no need to be so formal. Still, this thesis I'm working on is such a headache. Didn't you have a breakthrough already? Well, yes, but I spent far too much time on just one subject. To formally become a duster, as opposed to remaining a trainee, you need to have 2 different ECs pass through the review stage. Can I ask for an extension? Of course, but I do still need to find a second topic. My second field of study is actually marine biology, but due to the recent instability in Inazuma, I've had to call a halt to research on that front. Marine biology, you say? Huh? What is it? Alright, Miss Kumi is a good friend. I don't think she and I have gotten that far yet. Alright, I remember now. What does this person fill their brain with? Paimon wonders. I actually had a passing glance at the creature earlier. If I'm not mistaken, the skeleton is that of an bozu. Or at least that's what the people of Narukami Island call it. They are huge, intelligent, and savage sea monsters and were once considered the arch nemesis of sailors. They were overly clever and overly proud, just like us humans. I suppose that's why they came into conflict with us and became savage beasts. These sea creatures have been all but wiped out in most ocean regions, but it seems that this isn't the case here. It seems as though they've been grown close to humanity. This is a very unusual phenomenon indeed. Very interesting. Thanks a lot. I knew I was right to call you two for help. Well, time's a wasting here. Let's head back and look for Miss Kumi. Yep, let's go. Hello there, thanks for bringing Anissa back safe and sound. You're welcome. Hello there, Miss Kumi. Sorry for making you worry. I'm just glad to see that you're alright. I just finished my garland too. Sorry for taking up your time. Let me give her this garland. Please go ahead. Thank you. I hope that my feelings, though late, will get through to her. I'm all alone again. What was her name? Why are you suddenly asking that? I hear that the people of Watatsumi Island give each individual a unique name. If you don't mind me asking, what was your friend's name? Kuntira. That's a lovely name. Thank you. The elders on the island say that Kuntira means whale in the ancient language. But I chose this name because I like it. Well, it also fits with Kumi, doesn't it? It's a lovely name. Thank you. Apologies, I spoke a little out of turn. I spoke a little what? I spoke a little out of turn. That's okay. She was the last remnant of their kind. She was born alone, she died alone. Born in the sea, dying on land where she didn't belong, suffocating in the air. Recently, I've been thinking sooner or later this might be my destiny as well. It's not like that. There's no need to persuade me. I understand what you're thinking, but after all, you and I are not the same. I wasn't born here, nor do I belong to my father's hometown. I was talking about the pelvic bones. Yes, the pelvic bones. Pelvic bones? Pelvic bones? What are you talking about? It's like this. Have you guys noticed that unlike a whale, he still has well-developed pelvic bones? Not at all. How did you notice? Since I first arrived here, I've been paying attention to its pelvic structure and the traces it left behind. I suppose you can call this an academic instinct. For example, when we give birth, we experience strong impatience, impansions, and contractions and such. And as such, a stable support structure that protects our internal organs and soft tissues is indispensable. Our pelvis is the structure that performs this function, and for Kuntira, her pelvis is the same. A pelvis that has undergone childbirth tends to show a certain degree of deformation and wear due to expansion and contraction. The body shape of the primitive marine creatures tends to be a teardrop shape, though their pelvises are also narrower. In other words, the mark of pelvic deformation are more obvious and easier to observe. Is that so? Huh. Oh. I'm sorry, I just been talking about common knowledge. I suppose I've been boring you all to death. Oh no, please continue. You have a very beautiful tone of voice, at least. Has anyone ever told you that? Thank you, I never noticed. Back to the topic at hand, as such, I have grounds to fully refute your reasoning. Based on the deformations of the pelvic bones, she must have undergone many births. It seems she had found her home in the sea and had more than one offspring. In other words, she found her own happiness. But if that's the case, then why would she stay stranded here? That's your second mistake, Miss Kumi. Stranded sea animals often show signs of distortion and strain on certain parts of their vertebrae. If you must know why, it's because suffocating is quite painful. But based on my preliminary observations, Kunchira's spine is straight and almost as if she didn't experience any painful struggle. Based on a rough observation of her bone age, I would estimate that she passed away safely before she came up to shore. As for why she came to this familiar place in her final hours, maybe this was her way of telling her good friend that she lived a happy and fulfilling life. Thank you. But we got to live well too. Yes, I will. You know, I would always feel torn as to whether I should return to my home on Narukami Island or stay here in Bouro Village. Before, I was also torn whether to head back to academia or stay in this country. Due to the war, confusion, and pressure from the shogunate, it's all too much and people have considered giving up. But one must make a choice to continue or give up. Choosing to continue may still win up being fruitless, but choosing to give up, I won't give up. When it's war or government, they're just another problem. This is another matter entirely. You're right. Think about it. Hundreds of years later, when people talk about this war, they can only lament the tragedy it caused and how meaningless it all was. But when they talk about the history of Watatsumi Island, about your friends and you and me, they will remember that this island had a daredevil that stumbled out and somehow unlocked some truths behind our history. Yes, and that there's also lived a girl who befriended a giant sea creature and thus decided where her home should be. When she was young, she first met me, I had a similar feeling, the feeling that my life was only just beginning. And let your life begin once again, this time without any fear of loss. Having said that, there is one thing I must ask you, Miss Kumi. Wow, you're so formal all of a sudden. She's got some other agenda, huh? I might have to stay on Watatsumi Island to study marine life in the long term. So in the meantime, could I, do you mean that you want to study Tina's children? No, I want to try making friends with her children. And if you don't mind, Miss Kumi, well, it's at your convenience, of course. I wouldn't want to. I live in Bodo Village. I'm sure I could give you a room as long as you're alright with it. I'd love to meet her children as well. Maybe that's what she wanted me to see. The family that she cared about. Thank you. And there's no need to learn how to speak as we do. I think you speak beautifully as is. Well then, thanks a lot, Miss Kumi. Yeah, feels like we've been left out in the cold. Just a little. Thank you so much for your help as well. Okay, Paimon, I will not forget this. Me too, my future lecturers will always have seats open for you. But no, Paimon's not here to study. He's a yapper. The yappist. Did I not do that? Oh, I didn't.
あんたを信じるよ。
楽しみだ。すごい。燃えろ。こいつはどうだ。
いざ
くらえ変クライオンとはっはっせと
くらえ。これ。
はっとふっはっせはっやふっひえ
燃えろ。こいつはどうだ。みんながそばにいて。おとなしくしやがる。すまんすまん。
せと
これ。
剣に誓う。いざ勝負。
せえ。こいつはどうだ。
くらえ
くらえ。
はあはっ
燃えろ。おとなしくしやがる。
とはっはっやふっふっ星と深淵を無事今日の依頼を
You're welcome.
星と深淵
Circuit. No thanks. Oh, different too. Nope.
星と深淵
in. I wonder if that one's in the ground. Oh no, actually, yeah, it was in there. I will be right back. I have to do something and I'll stretch as well. Hello. 'Why? Why can't I find it? What are you looking for? I'm looking for... I've forgotten. Each time I think I'm about to remember it, it disappears from my mind. Hey, do you know what I'm supposed to be looking for? How would I know? I just can't think. Curses, curses, why can't I remember? It'll pop into your mind eventually. That won't do, I can't wait that long. Whatever it is that I'm looking for is definitely of the utmost importance to me. I need it back as soon as possible. I have an inexplicable feeling that the reason I am here in this place is to find that very thing. Failing to find it is not important. I will strike down anyone that tries to interrupt me or stand in my way. Strike down, wait, that's right. Brandishing a sword and executing people. It feels familiar. Pleasing. The surge of blood like a river of red. When was my sword last stained red? It must have been a few days ago now. Well, at least you're here today. For now, just leave aside the question of what I was looking for. I've tried myself out thinking about it for so long, and now I need to relax. It's been a while since I brandished my blade. I can hear Takatsuki Dogide complaining. Oh, listen, she's calling out because she wants to cut you in pieces. Having a duel with you will make her very happy indeed. Are you okay? You can't hear Takatsuki Dogide's voice? What a pity. Those who live by the sword know to listen to the voice of their blade. She's nagging me to get on with it again. Come draw your weapon and try your chances against me. Draw your weapon and try your chances against me. Hey, BRB in a couple hours. I'm gonna be back if you're still on, of course. Okay. It's possible I'm not, but we'll see. I am defeated. I have cut countless people down and have never once lost. Now that I have tasted defeat at your hands, I have bet and lost. I shall have no regrets, even if it has cost me my life. I don't do that kind of thing. I draw my sword to kill. You do not. You fight strangely, and your bearing is far from normal. Not at all like those who I cut down. Which school do you belong to? I'm just a traveler. Unwilling to say, are you? It matters little. I remember nothing at all, so even had you mentioned your school of swordsmanship, I would not recognize it. Who was I? What did I do before drifting here? I no longer remember any of these things. I do feel familiarly in peace with my sword in hand. Someone as lost as I must be doomed to wander this wasteland. I can try to help you, but not knowing even my own name, I cannot do anything but wander the world like a ghost. How can you help me? I do not know if I have a family or where my hometown is. There is nowhere for me to go but here. The only connection I have is that past is my swordmanship. And where did you learn yours? My lineage, I no longer recall it, but it could have come from nowhere. On this path, there is little hope for those who have no background at all. Even if one begins training hard from an early age, they cannot receive accurate instruction. If they cannot pay a master to tutor them, they will have to go through many more twists and turns than an average person. Without a good sword, they can only go to the smelting plant to look for a discarded inferior blade. Though it may be inferior, they would cherish it and even give the blade a name. They would train with every ounce of sweat in their body, and after many wounds and such persistence, they would gain a foundation, and yet they would still be mocked. Without a friend by their side, they would not be able to go on. Wait, why does this all feel so familiar? I think I remember something too. Children wielding swords and sparring next to their family homes at a hut. Yes, they lived in a hut in the fishing village to the north. The hut was under a cliff, surrounded by sea on all sides. They would take steps behind the house to the slope to spar. Their blades might still be there, but who were they? My head hurts, I can't remember. Didn't you say that you would help me? Then please help me find those two sword-wielding children and bring me their swords. I think their swords may be related to me somehow. I understand. The samurai's word is his bond. I will wait here for you until you have brought me those swords.
すまんすまん。燃えろ。冒険だ冒険。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんていた。これ。
いざ勝負。
やっ。
風よ、私に答え。
おとなしくしや。風邪ひくなよ。燃えろ。これ。
いざ。
全力攻撃。おとなしくしやがる。こいつはどうだ。くらえ。
ちょっ
と。おとなしくしやがる。
くらえ。とってくらよ。
鏡の花水のように綺麗。
こいつはどうだ。すまんすまん。
やっちょっとライト
くらえ剣に誓う。
私に近い
みんなは俺が守る。これ
無礼者は必ず制裁
風邪ひくなよ。こいつはどうだ。燃えろ。
無礼者かがる。
おとなしくし。
いざ
これ
のけ
全力攻撃。おとなしくしや。
陛下の意向が
風よ
我を守る。
この瞬間お前はこれ
必ず訪れる。
この世界も私に答えているの。
おとなしくしや。
いざ
こいつはどうだ。燃えろ。みんなは俺がこれ風邪ひくなよ。
剣に誓う。
おとなしくしや。
いざ
旅の収穫だね。
これ
風の神よ、
この瞬間お前
轟け。
こいつはどうだ。おとなしくしや全力攻
いざ勝負。
これ
剣に誓う。
おとなしくしこいつはどうだ。
いざ
みんながそばにすまんすまんおとなしくしやがるこれ
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。この世界も私に答えているの。
こいつはどうだ。おとなしくしやがるこれこの瞬間お前みんなは俺が守れ。
風よ、私
燃えろ。
いざ
くらえ燃えろ。全力攻撃だ。
この程度。剣に誓う。
風邪ひくなよ。
天空ライ
こいつはどうだ。
この世界も私に答えているの。
おとなしくし。
くらえと
せ
はっせやは
くらえ
とえふっちょちょ
Have we found the swords? I remember this one of the two children used a sword. That child and his friends sneaked off to the smelting plant to obtain two identical swords that the smith had discharged. The finest of blades were made there, but these two were of an inferior make, so those two children, I remember now, they would be mocked by others for not being able to afford swords made by famous smiths and for using junk. I say as long as it can slay foes in battles, it is a good blade. Who in this world is born bearing gold and jade, nor does the battlefield distinguish between the noble and lowly. Samurai, have you ever been on a battlefield? I am no samurai. You have not sought out a master despite your abilities? Folly. You should one strike, and one strike only is all it takes for someone to fall, whether they be a mighty general or a lowly Ashigaru. But I cannot die no matter how many swordsmen or Ronin came to challenge me. I was never defeated. Those who are only swordsmen in name, they fled or they were all cut down. You're the only one who has managed to defeat me. Curses, curses, how did I lose? Curses, curses, curses. Again, we will go again. I will not lose this time. Let's duel once more, you and I. I'll let you preparate. The Takatsu Gogire and I will be here no matter how long we wait. Use your full strength against me once you're ready. Many have said this before. Takatsuki Dogire cut them down. How many blows will you withstand?
すまんすまん。
轟けシエちょせはっといざ風の神わ
燃えろ
くらえ
せ
はっとや
燃えろ
せはっはっふっせと
くらえ
これ
いざ勝負
You have defeated me again. Will you not tell me where you learn your swordsmanship from? I told you I'm a traveler. You are true masters hide their true selves like this. Never mind, I shall not pry. It has been so long since I felt this fulfilled, disregarding all the pointless thought and giving myself over to the blade. How strange, my body remembers this repressing feeling as well. It's almost like I could gain acceptance, own everything in this world when I was wielding my sword. when my all was focused on winning victory. Yes, that's right. Once I wielded the sword to sunder many armored bodies, I remember how I felt then. War and honor could all be gained by the sword as long as I had the last laugh at the end of the raging battle. What did anything else matter? The victor go to the spoils. The spoils, the glory. So I had such moments of satisfaction in my time, did I? When I was crowned with honor, acknowledged by my superiors, when the wine flowed freely. Wine, 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 how could I forget the wine I drank under the moonlight with my companions? I miss that taste. You remembered. I remember now, I remember drinking wine together with the people. It was a long time ago. I remember when we were inside a great encampment, men armed and dressed in armor were all around us. We said something then? No, I can't remember it. Perhaps you remember if you drink some of the wine back then. You'll help me find the wine? I can. I am in your debt. Perhaps I shall indeed remember my past if I drink the same wine I did back then. Armored and armament. Does he mean soldiers from an army camp? If we head east from here, we'll reach some land that's mostly flat. Maybe that's where the camp is. Why is the sibling like you running around saying I can't be know anything of the name of samurai? There be no master in slang, no corner battle for the person you speak of must be no name. There is no place in my army for such a person. Besides, order is valued above here in a military encampment. This is no place for civilians to walk in and out of as they please. Please leave quickly. I hope this spread out peaceful. I've not heard of some strange guy like that. You're barking up the wrong tree here. The Sun Gonomiya rebels are just riffraff. Do you know anything about anything? Born into a fishing village, joined the army, and that manner of speech. I think I know who you're talking about. After that last battle ended, a lot of folks went missing in action, that guy included. Usually people who end up unaccounted for have either deserted or, bought the farm. But that guy, with his skills, I don't think any of those riffraff from San Gonomiya could have been him. I thought he fled. I never would have imagined that he lost his memories and become a madman. Who only knows how to wield a sword? Then, were you here to ask about them, or did you want to do something? Please help him regain his memory. I wouldn't necessarily call losing your memories of the battlefield a bad thing, exactly. But you look like a good person. I mean, you came all the way just to help him out. As an old friend of his, I would like to help, but as you can see, I have my duties here and I cannot leave. I just need the wine that he drank in the past. Wine, that's all you need then? I got it, I'll give you my personal bottle, in fact. Back when he was still in the army, a friend from his hometown, and I would drink together. They were both of lowly birth and would often be ostracised, what? Ostracised, pronounce that. Ostracized. Ostracized by those fools from richer families. He was a rough man who didn't care a whit about being excluded. He just threw himself into battle all the same. The general at the time quite liked him and raised both him and his hometown friend to the rank of Hatamoto. But during that battle, I always come back to something awful whenever I think about the past. There's no point in nattering on, so I shan't. Well, you have the wine. If there's nothing else, best take your leave. This is a military encampment after all. If you tarry here too long, people might get the wrong idea. Did you find the wine? This wine is bitter. That's not right. I remember that the wine we drank wasn't like this. It only had the taste of excitement and joy. We took names and won glory. Should we not have been pleased with ourselves? And yet, why does this wine go down my throat so bitterly? And this bottle, I remember it. It has to be. He would take this bottle and he would say, "Come on, Masanori, have another." Masanori, Masanori, is that my name? So that's your name, Masanori. Yes, I remember. I would often drink with the same person. He and I were like brothers and would talk often. But there was just this once when he said something that led to an argument, so he left. He was my brother in arms, though through thick and thin. Why would he just leave me like that? Why? What did I do wrong? You know, Samurai, you probably need to ask yourself that question. But I want to know, I must know, please, I want to know, I want to know. My head, it hurts, please, I beg you, find me once more. Use your blade to help me remember everything. Let us cross swords. Defeated by the same person thrice, how am I this weak? I have honed my martial arts ability from childhood to today. How am I so useless? Useless I am, a useless samurai. Wait, I remember now. I saw a sword fall from someone's hand and it wasn't Akatsuki Dogire. The sight of that sword sent me trembling all over and my courage failed me. I feared that fallen sword and I fled from there and I ended up here. Where is that place? I fled here from the tidal flats in northwest. That was where the battle took place. Why was I so afraid of that sword? What happened there? I'll help you remember. Remember, I have to remember. Remember that sword.
回は大物が釣れたよ。こいつはクソ。全力攻撃。
風よ、私に答えるのだ。はあ。
やはりダメだ。おとなしくしやがる。燃えろ。勝ちだ。
いざ。
みんなは俺がこいつはどうだ。風邪ひくなよ。おとなしくしや。こいつはどうだ。
いざ。
勝負。剣に誓う。
おとなしくしや。
や変くらいよ。
やはりダメだったか。
ちょっと。
Remember, I have to remember that sword, that sword. This is that sword, yes, this was his sword, but where is he? Where did he go? We agreed to come home together. What's come over you? Why wasn't he there? How can this be?
いざ。
燃えろ。これ。やっ。すまんすまん。みんながそばにいてくれれば。傷。や燃えろ。こいつはどうだ。
いざ。風よ、私に。
これ。燃えろ。みんなは俺がこいつはどうだ。風邪ひくなよ。これ。
いざ。
おとなしくしや。燃えろ。全力攻撃だ。いや、ほどほどにしておけよ。これ。この瞬間、お前。
風の神よ。
こいつはどうだ。燃えろ。またかわせなかった。
いざ。
勝負。
This sword, yes. That was his sword, but where is he? Where did he go? We agreed to come home together. What's come over you? Why wasn't he there? How can this be? What? I just defeated him.
これ。みんながそばにいてくれれば。この
の程度の傷。
おとなしくしやがくらえ。
いざ
燃えろ。せえこれ。
風よ、私に応える。
風邪ひくなよ。みんなは俺が守っ。
はあふんはっちゃふんはっとはっせふん
燃えろ。こいつはどうだ。
はっ
おとなしくし。燃えろ。全力攻撃だ。
くらえ手くらえよとふんふっはっ
せえ
There's no way. What am I supposed to do?
くらえ。
Can't defeat him if he just keeps healing.
すまんすまん。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
剣に誓うとや
せえこれ。やっこいつはどうだ。
とはっふっいざ勝負。
おとなしくしや。くらえ冒険だぞ。
はあふっとはっふっふっはっせふっ
みんなは俺が守る。
はっとふっはっせはっはっふっ
風邪ひくなよ。
風よわたとはっ
これ。
やはっ
せえよし。
やはっ
ね
それ
おとなしくしやがる。
いざ
全力攻撃。
とどろけふんせはっとふんふっはっとふんふっはっせ
くらえ。
はっふんはっふっ
Mm.
きちんとしまっておこう。
I think this is the perfect time to end stream. I don't want to stay up too long, but I also just wanted to get stuff done, and I'm glad that I did. So I'm going to be ending here. I'll come back next time I can to try to finish up some stuff, and then I'll hopefully finally get to Sumeru, which is what I want to do. I hope to be in Sumeru next stream. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, whoever is watching, thank you very much. And to everyone who came by the stream, thank you very much. But I'll be ending here, and have a good night, everyone.